Howdy, folks. I'm going to sit here and babble until the clock shows up and until we go live on YouTube because I think there's a lag, so I'm not going to waste any good breath.
It says live 11 seconds.
Says live, but YouTube hasn't shown it yet. I don't
Robin's out
know.
in the chat.
Hello, Robin
Babble,
and
babble
John
like
S.
a bunch of monkeys.
There we are. Okay, it took quite a while for it to register on YouTube. 14 seconds in. So anyway, I'm Charles Daring, and I'll introduce these other fellers. This is live stream 273, the Revolver. If you saw me posting in a bunch of groups about back to the basics, I'm going to start that on the next live stream because there are beginners out there, and a lot of people are timid or shy about asking beginner questions. But if you've ever watched these live streams, nobody ever makes fun of anybody, at least not for being a beginner. But we give each other all kinds of crap. But hello, Robin, and hello, John S. And Robin has an active YouTube channel if y'all want to check that out. Robin's Buys and DIY. She's out there in the chat. Uh, it's always good to support each other. If you like what you see on our channel, subscribe. If you don't subscribe. But, check it out anyhow. All right. I got all kinds of stuff on my table here, but we're going to introduce her. Your camera got much better.
I changed cameras.
Oh, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is John Cousins, and I'll let him tell you more about himself and where he can be found on social media. How the diddly do?
Hey, everybody, how's it going? You can find John, PA Cousins, on Facebook or at whatificouldscroll.com or at whatificould on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and Twitch.
Alrighty, and thank you for that. By the way, John, if timing and work allows, he will be part of the. All of these people will be part of the lessons, the back to the basics. And this is Herbert Hoover out of just Lake Worth, Texas. Tell us where we can find you, Mr. Herbert Hoover.
You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, or you can find me under herbhooper.com.
I think you were smirking because you were going to say something smart aleck and couldn't think of nothing, right? I have a feeling that's where you were headed.
No.
Can it
Somebody
be said?
decided to claw my foot.
Oh, one of his cats. Alrighty then. I assume it was one of his cats. Now, every live stream since I started trying to clean things up, I was never pure foul filth, but we used to go off the rails kind of easy, which can be fun. But I want that channel to be taken seriously, and that's part of the reason we're going to start going back to the basics. It'll be a segment in the beginning of each live stream after we do these introductions and stuff. And but for the most part, people are family friendly. Every now and then, people go off the rails, but we try not to be too harsh around these parts. And Robin, what I was saying about you was that you do live streams as well.
Hello, Shay.
Shaylee Morehouse has joined us, inspired by Shaylee.com. Check out Midnight Scroll Her on YouTube as well. She's going to start doing live streams, I believe, according to YouTube. She's also on a lot of social media under Midnight Scroll Her. It's Midnight space Scroll Her, not Scroller, Scroll Her. And her website is inspiredbyshaylee.com. Let me dim my lights so we're not getting washed out here.
Well, see, some names sound good when you say them fast. Midnight Scroller, right? Sounds good when you say it fast. But Herbs, you say his name fast, it doesn't sound too good.
Her pooper.
Hello, Tom.
Tom Tango Parker has joined us. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the show, we try to be serious, but we have a sense of humor as well. So I hope you like laughing. That's funny right now. I don't know what the case is with my. This is a 22-inch Egner scroll saw. This is not the table that comes with it. The table that comes with it, you can kind of see where the paint's worn off. It's pretty small for me. So I put a piece of 2 foot by 4 foot plexiglass or Lexan, whatever you want to call it, painted the underside black and then sanded the top. And I just have rickety 2 by 4 legs, not my legs, these around, and then bed slats to attach the Lexan to. That's where my old window unit used to be, and I use ring lights. Go ahead, John.
Those are chicken legs there.
Well, something like that. Yeah, I look like an albino flamingo in shorts. Are y'all able to see the revolver? Or do I need to dim that other light?
No, it's coming in clear.
Thank you. I do have dust collection, but I haven't figured out a way to route it right to my scroll saw yet. But yeah, I'm doing that to try to keep my shop a little bit clean. And it's already getting warm in here because we're in Texas. By the way, Herb is in Lake Worth, Texas. John is in Vancouver, British Columbia. No, Grand Prairie.
Grande Prairie, Alberta.
Yeah, Grand Prairie, Alberta. I was thinking of what's this place? Anyway,
he's up there at Holler Flats. Bob Woodham joined. Said, "Hi guys, love all these live streams."
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you being here. If anybody's here for the first time, if you find any value in what you see, please consider subscribing. And if you do, click on that bell. Click on the word all. And by God, you might learn something. But I don't always think of what beginners want to know. I try to teach during each live stream. But like I said, the beginning of each live stream after today will be back to the basics. So there's that.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get a cup of coffee.
10-4. My drink of choice is Dr. Pepper. Like I said, this is a 22-inch Hegner scroll saw. It's considered a high-end scroll saw because it holds up to daily use. Yeah, and I use number 3 and number 5, mainly number 5 because I cut large projects. This is just under 4 feet wide. I use number 5 flat-ended spirals by Flying Dutchman. I buy them at woodenteddybear.com. I am not sponsored by them. If I could get it to focus. I am sponsored by Harneal Media. That would be Steve Nealon. Hello, JJE. Steve Nealon over at Harneal Media is the sponsor. He makes my website woodenvisions.com, which reminds me I forgot to put that. Got to spam the folks, by God.
I can throw that in there in chat if you want.
Much obliged. Yeah, so woodenvisions.com if you're a maker. He specializes in maker, but I don't think that's the only websites he does. But he's very affordable, good communicator, not just a 9-to-5er. By God, y'all check him out. Tell him Charles Deering sent you. And all right. What else? This is 2 pieces of maple, 1/4-inch maple ply. It's called 1/4-inch, but it's more like 3/16. But there's 2 of them stack cut and they're brad nailed together, which is why you're going to see black X's on different parts. That's to tell y'all and me where the stack is held together at, because you don't want to cut where your brad nails are until you're past that area or done, so it doesn't pull the stack apart. Thank you for that, John.
Robin says she went to Home Hardware. They don't have any spiral blades left. Did you go through all those ones I sent you? Number 1. Number 2, if you go back to Home Hardware, just order them. Like order like a couple dozen, or order like a gross of them, and they'll bring them in just for you.
Yeah, wooden teddy bear that Shay spoke about, that's where I get my spiral blades from Flying Dutchman. And I wish to God I could get sponsored by them. But anyway, Robin says, oh yeah, I'm still waiting for my blade clamps from Parts Warehouse. All right. Yep, she's in Canada. I believe Shaylee's in, don't tell me, I know this. Oklahoma? No.
A little further up.
Nevada, right?
Wrong direction.
Damn it. I knew this. Don't tell me. Omaha, Nebraska. Right?
Jackpot. Ding, 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 ding.
Close enough.
I guess Shaylee tried and says they don't do sponsorship. I knew I was going to get it eventually. Now, I feel like I need to dim this other light a little bit, so I got to lean it in. Who needs to be prepared ahead of time? That's much better, I think. Yeah, yes, I finally got it. And Robin's up there in Canada somewhere, and that's pretty big.
I'll tell you
Trey
what.
says they don't do sponsoring.
Yeah, that sucks.
But if you do want family friendly service. You call Carrie Ann at Wooden Teddy Bear. She'll treat you like family.
Yeah, they treat you like people, not a number. Same with Ray over at Seiko. I'm not uh, sponsored by him either, but dang good company, dang good products, dang good people. There's Mike, there's Ray, there's Tim and Joe, if they're still the guys in the shop there in Rockwall, Texas.
Usually, if I order something from them, if I call them first thing Monday morning, Wednesday, I've got the blades here.
Absolutely. And I have my Seiko right there, by God. And I got to tighten my camera crane, and then we will get going to the actual scrolling part. Please do not hold back if you have any questions. Everybody here is willing to help.
We got 7 minutes to go.
They're saying that because I tend to babble for 18 minutes on average. Alrighty then. So let me try to get a little more overhead, and then we'll get going over here. Appreciate everybody taking the time out of your day to be here, but don't hold back if you got any comments or questions.
Can you tell us what's holding up in the future for Wooden Visions?
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, sir.
And what have you got planned for the future?
On future live streams, we're going to have a back to the basics.
Yes.
And what? Am I forgetting something?
Patterns.
Well, I always do patterns. Okay, spell it out, Herb, because
I'm just asking, what's your next pattern?
I never know until I work on it. Right now, I'm working on personal patterns of Dallas Cowboy players. Not everybody cares about that. So, sorry, I know you were trying to help. I just like it was a segue I wasn't seeing.
I just wanted. You had anything that you wanted to do, pattern wise?
Not right offhand. I usually don't plan ahead. I usually just see a picture and say, "Ooh, that'd make a cool pattern." But that being said, Herb is an up and coming pattern designer, and he's dang good at it. I don't know if he'll ever charge for him, but he started out way too good, and that's upsetting. I'm kidding, but y'all check him out if he starts posting them out in public.
Well, that's what I was supposed to be doing today, but there are 6 patterns on the website.
What website?
herbhooper.com.
Oh, you didn't plug that earlier. That's why I segued into that.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. I wasn't paying attention then, Herb.
Ooh.
I'm not a very good host, but we are. But please don't be shy. I mean, everybody's welcome here. We don't have cliques. We don't have the cool crowd. Everybody's welcome here. All we ask is no cussing, and keep it high or low PG, high G rating. Every now and then we get slightly naughty, but not child unfriendly. Well, you know what the heck I mean. Let me put my cigarette out, and we'll get going. By God. By the way, I do have. Go ahead.
I thought I wasn't part of the cool crowd.
Absolutely. Hello, Scrollsaw. That's written in Arabic, but I gotta use the auto translate to English. It says it didn't change. That's not English. What is that? I mean, I'm not complaining. Hello, Mimi Lord. See,
Hello,
her name translates to "I am the Lord." Seriously, it does. I don't know what Scrollsaw is saying, but if you know Arabic or know how to copy and paste, please let me know. But hello, Scrollsaw, and hello, Mimi Lord. Good to see you again. Okay, I'm about to start scrolling, believe it or not. Got 15 people watching. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com along with about 2,056 other ones. I know I've been slacking.
It translates to hello.
Okay, hello, Scrollsaw. Alrighty then. Although I use spiral blades, I believe John does this too. I believe he was doing it on his last live stream. Mainly on straight lines, we like to turn the piece to where we're pushing it away from us. It's a visual comfort thing, and sometimes you just cut better in certain directions with a spiral. There's no specific direction, but sometimes I get lucky going sideways, cutting a straight line, but most often I try to push the piece away from me. I'm not saying that's the way to do it. I'm saying that's what works best for me and John, and if John disagrees, he can say so, and Herb has scrolled in the past, and he can tell you the same thing. And I'm sorry about my gory hands. I, I'm a waking man. What can you do, eh? So we don't have a whole lot more to do up here. So I'm going to move over to here. And since the piece is so large, it's just under 4 feet. I'm going to flip it upside down to ooh, better reach things. Although the blade never changes, the, the parts that hang off do. So there's that.
Yeah,
We
we
didn't.
got Barbara Miracle joined us too.
Hello, Barbara Miracle. Long time no see.
Hello, Barbara.
Believe I've flirted with her before. Just a little bit. It's what I do best. Well, not best, but it's what I do. God, even Steve Good will tell you way back when he tried a live stream thing in a little chat room type thing. I was flirting with everybody. So there's that. I'm gonna take a swig of Dr Pepper and we're gonna get rolling. By God, we have kind of a drinking game. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It could be Kool-Aid, tea, whatever the heck you want. But if we break a blade, you got to take a drink. You don't have to, but there's that.
Robin says, I feel the same way about cutting. I like to cut towards me best.
Thank you for that, Herb. The reason why we read comments is some people, believe it or not, and Mimi's one of them, will listen to a live stream while they're doing other things. So that's why we don't want anybody to miss anything. And y'all viewers make these live streams active. So we want every one of y'all to be acknowledged. Every now and then we miss one, but it's never intentional unless you're a butt monkey. But if you're a butt monkey, you'll be banned. So there's that. Alrighty. Now that is not a real slow scroll saw. It's just the shutter speed of the webcam and that. So it looks like the upper arm's doing that. But we're going to scroll now.
Okay. Barbara says, glad you're feeling better, Charles.
Me too. I do have surgery tomorrow morning for a hydrocele, but it shouldn't, unless I can't sit down, it shouldn't affect live stream. Now, when you see me going back and forth, especially with the spiral, I'm using the spiral as a little mini sander to get little waves out of the line that I don't like. Which one of y'all keeps kissing your microphone?
Keep hitting it.
It's got to be Herb. Josh Grover.
Hello, Josh Grover.
What in the world? The saw's already going. What did I miss? The intros? Yeah, Josh, 20 minutes in. Come on. 18 minutes in.
Hello, Josh. Now, we do have, you can call them regulars in these live streams, but it doesn't mean they're the cool crowd. It doesn't mean they're not, but we don't have clicks and stuff on these live streams, so everybody's welcome. And I think I speak for all of us that do these live streams. We don't do cool crowd stuff. I mean, sometimes we limit the panel. Sometimes we only have one person to read the comments, whatever the case may be, but we're not better than y'all. You may see some of the same people on panels, but that's because, friendship counts. It means you mesh well. But it doesn't mean, you know what I mean. I've already said it. Alrighty then. I can't wait till I have my dust collection set up so I don't have to pick up giblets all the dang time. Anywho.
Just don't put them in the turkey dressing.
Yeah, whatever that means. Oh, the giblets. Okay. That took me a second, by God. I used to do daily live streams. I really got getting back in the habit of at least one more than every couple of weeks. I don't know what the deal is, but now I'm able to do a project this big because I'm using a spiral blade. The teeth are all the way around it, so you can move in any direction. On a flat blade, you're limited to, unless you twist and some people will do that, twisting the flat blade to where the teeth are pointing a different direction. Unless you do that, you're limited by the teeth being on the front of the blade. Some people call them straight blades, some people call them flat blades, but yeah, all throw saw blades are 5 inches. Teeth per inch is uh, different for each blade. But I fear change, so I tend to stick with the same blades. Number 3, number 5, Blind Dutchman. And right now, Herb and John are my IQ.
Not me. I could stop a 7-day clock.
My God. And for those that are keeping up with my channel, I'm aware I started a leopard a while back, and that is there, and I will get back to it. But yeah, I don't. I just looked over and saw it. It's like, well, I started that a while back. I don't know why I stopped. I think it was getting monotonous because of all the spots go bigger.
Okay, I got a phone call. I gotta be back in a bit.
10-4. Robin says, I learned how to screen record today. It's a game changer. Yes, ma'am, it is.
Yeah, I guess I better pay attention till he gets back. Yes, folks, I'm over here multitasking.
It's what we all do. And I cannot get cooled off, so let me adjust the stupid window unit. Alrighty then.
Gonna be in the high 80s today, maybe 90s.
Lord. It's been in the high 90s for a while, so it's actually good weather for me and Hoib and any other Texans out there. I don't know where Russ Meadows is. He's another Texan that
Beaumont.
comes on in. Well, I meant why him not being on the live stream.
Oh, he's knowing him. He's probably sleeping.
Yeah, me, Herb, and him keep some very weird hours. My surgery is very early in the morning, so I hope I sleep just right around that. Because I can't eat or drink after midnight, and that's hard when you're awake.
Well, I don't know why they tell me that. I always drink right before I go in there.
So I think it has to do with the anesthesia, so you don't hurl.
Yeah, they don't want you aspirating.
Yeah, you're
I
not
tell
supposed
them all the time, you can't tell a diabetic not to have something to drink when they're thirsty. I don't care what it is.
Well, they tell you not to smoke either. That's the only rule I break because I'm addicted to cigarettes.
Josh said, Robin said, John left his camera on. Hope Dennis and Menace don't come over. LOL. It says Walmart. LOL. Josh Grover says it's raining. High 50 for the whole 32 today. Send it down here, Josh.
Good lordy. No, if I could pick, it'd be low to mid 70s year round.
Anywhere between 65 to 72, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I can live with wearing a jacket, but I'd rather just, have natural, whatchamacallit, calm, cool weather.
Robin said, I meant Russ is at Walmart.
Mm. Yeah, he's off and on parking lot duty, waiting on his wife.
Grandkid duty.
And yes, Herb said duty.
Duty. Uh-oh.
I used to could be counted on for live streams when nothing else was happening. Man, I don't know why I stopped doing them so often.
Can't believe I'm going to say this.
You miss me and love me?
I miss you
Oh.
because there's a whole lot of people trying to find something to do during the day. Hey, I got a message. Who's going live today? Hell, I don't know. Let's see. Robin says, "Do you think you will finish that today, Charles?"
I never know when I'll finish something because I never know when I'll get too tired or too hungry.
And then Josh says, "Robin, be realistic. He's got 2 months to finish this."
Yeah, this is my sixth live stream on this one. And yeah, I've done. I think the longest live stream I ever did was just under 12 hours, and I don't remember what I did during that time.
I can't either, and I was
I,
there.
I believe it was Spider Man.
Robin says, "Yeah, that's why I go live so much. I'm bored."
Yeah, it's therapeutic, and that used to be a lot of why I did it because I don't get out of the house much. So at the risk of sounding pathetic, I get lonely.
See, that's what got me to doing patterns.
Boredom.
No, I never go nowhere.
Yeah.
Either I'm sitting here at the desk, I've got the TV on above me watching British TV, or I ain't about to get out in this crap if I have to.
Yeah, I started doing patterns because I like detail, and there wasn't a whole lot of detailed patterns out there at the time, and then it just stuck around. But that or scrolling excites me.
Oh, I did one, and it had too much detail for me to even try to finish it. So it got 86 quick.
Now, you said you had some patterns on your websites. Are they for sale or just showing folks?
They're for sale,
Cool. What are you charging if you don't mind me asking?
$6.95.
Look at you. So you ought to go to herbhooper.com, and Herb can put a link to that if he wants to because he has a wrench.
Uh,
He didn't have one before today because I'm a terrible friend. And Robin does some long live streams, consistently. Mine tend to average 1 or 2 hours, but some people say you shouldn't do more than about 30 minutes to an hour. But dagnabbit, that goes by too quick. But Robin says lately I've been getting all my crafting done, and then I can screen record my lives and make videos, so it's awesome. Good
you
deal.
just type in hashtag Herb scrolling station, and it'll take you right there.
Or you could post a link, just saying.
Well, I got to find the link first
Dag blabbit.
because I wasn't prepared.
It's all good. I didn't give you any advance warning. If anybody's watching that has any questions, please don't hesitate, or even comments. You know, everybody's welcome to comment. Because I every now and then I'll hear from say, yeah, I watch a lot of your live streams. I just never say anything. Well, say something.
Uh, Doug's in the chat.
Hello, Doug.
He says, "You haven't finished that yet, Charles?"
No, sir. I'll get there eventually.
Everybody saying hi to Doug. And Josh goes, "Cool, I'll have to go check out your site, Herb. Wondering where you posted your patterns." Yeah, I was supposed to be doing some stuff today, but I got involved in a couple of patterns that it slipped my mind.
I have about three different designs of revolvers, and I also recently added some of the same revolvers in a cross like that, not like a religious cross, but an X. John is on a phone call. John, by the way, Doug is Pole Barn Productions. If you're listening and not watching, it's spelled VPOHL Barn Productions. So go to his channel if you like what you see. Subscribe. Do that with everybody you see out in the chat. Robin's Buys and DIYs. Josh Grover, or I don't know if he has an active one, if he has one, because he's never talked about it. But he does a lot of stuff. I just don't think he films it. And anybody else I didn't think of because I can't see the whole chat list. There was a time you could right click on somebody's name in chat and go check out their channel, but no, for some reason YouTube got rid of that. Go ahead, Herb.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. I don't know why YouTube got rid of it. And there the link is in the chat.
HerbHooper.com.
Sponsored by Hernell Media.
Show
Need
enough.
a website? He's the guy to go.
By God, what he said. That is HerbHooper.com. And I just opened it on my computer, so I'm going to go check it out at some point. Josh goes, he's talking to Robin. Alrighty then. I cannot get the temperature ideal on my window unit because it's new, so there's no sawdust clogging it up, so it blows kind of hard. Of course, there's probably a fan speed I could adjust. Hello, Hernell Media. We were just talking about you.
Hello, Steve.
That is Steve Nealon. Apparently, go ahead.
Every time you talk to him, he mysteriously pops up.
Well, alrighty then.
I think he's got listening devices all over the place.
Probably.
Living Beyond Disabilities in.
That would be Jerry Blakely. Y'all check out that channel.
Hello, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. He does live streams on Fridays and hangouts on Saturdays. He can give you more details on that than I can because I've slept since then. I believe they're actually scheduled. I've never scheduled anything except for about 30 minutes to an hour ahead of time. Because, yeah. Robin says she's been talking sweet to the Blake lamp now, so thank you very much for suggesting it. I don't know what that means, but go ahead, Herb.
I forgot what I was going to say.
I'm sorry.
I said, Jerry said, every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, sir. That would be 8 p.m. Central Time, and John could tell you Mountain, but I don't keep up with all that. Or Pacific and all that stuff. And currently I always say living with disability. It's Living Beyond Disability. It also has a website, livingbeyonddisability.com, doing a fairy/gnome house competition. So y'all check out the details on there. There is prizes. Last place is a date with me. That's a joke. Not all my jokes are funny. I know this comes as a shock. I believe Jerry put Amanda and Chase to work doing their houses.
Yeah, they was on there last night working on them.
I've been sleeping strange hours and trying to get dust collection going in my shop, so I haven't been real active on social media. Herb, unless nobody's saying anything, it's been a long time since somebody told me my camera went to crap. That used to happen all the time.
I know it.
No,
Jerry said they're waiting on me to get the area ready for them.
yeah, that's what they were waiting on. Well, Robin's going all out on that berry challenge. Last I saw, I'm not good at keeping up with everybody.
Josh says, you trying to get a dust collection or are you setting up the dust collection?
Oh, I have dust collection. I'm just trying to set it up because my scroll saw not really set up for it, at least not with 4-inch hoses. But I did test before the live stream how loud it was. It's at the other end of my shop, so John and Herb could not hear it except for very, very lightly. You'll be able to hear it, but it won't be distracting or overly loud. So I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I just gotta find a way to hold it to where it'll suck up dust as I'm scrolling.
Robin says she needs to clean hers.
And I'm still trying to clean and organize my shop, but let me go ahead and show you. Hi, my dust collection's way back there. That's the upper bag of it, and I got sloppily got the hose coming all the way to my scroll saw right now, but I don't have a way to hold it up under the scroll saw. Hi. One hold up is I tried to use blast gates to attach the hoses, and I just decided to get sleeves or couplers, whatever you call them. So I had to wait on those to get in. Good old Amazon.
Robin says, Robin, you clean your saw, you're going to return it again.
I'm not really
Josh
clean.
says, Robin says, I used a straw and blew it all out of the saw, LOL. Jerry says, yeah, because Herb and John would never lie to you or anything.
Well, because Jerry and I had talked and said it would be too loud, but I figured that was pretty good distance away that it probably wouldn't be that distracting. And I don't really keep I'm basically just trying to reduce the amount of dust because I go through a lot of window units because of dust getting in the dang. And I don't keep up with it because I'm also a smoker, so nicotine gets in there, blah blah bull stank. But yeah, and plus I have one of those wind air suckers, but I gotta get filters for it. It sucks to find dust out of the air, but yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, man. Robin says, no, I'm not Josh, LOL. I like the saw. It's comfortable. I'm comfortable with it. Jerry says, I would say it has a lot to do with the audio you have too.
Yeah.
Just had to cheap webcam cam and mic, everyone would complain.
Oh, absolutely. And Dave Gatton realized that in the beginning. That's why I have this headset mic because I used to rely on the microphone from the webcam, and you couldn't hear me over the saw. So there is that. Man, I cannot get the temperature set on the stupid window unit. It's either too hot or too cold. Dag blabicus.
I'd rather be too cold than too hot. I get too hot, I go into a coughing fit.
I'm spoiled. I want it just right. We have it at 73 right now, but 75, 74 or 75 is too hot. And Jerry said, yeah, I used to get complaints about everything. Now, Steve is one of my earliest viewers, and so is Herb, and a whole bunch of people. Josh, they remember back when I didn't even have the plexiglass top, and when I did, it was just plexiglass. It wasn't painted, and the light reflected off of it, and blurry camera, all kinds of crap. But yeah, people will stick with you if you if you improve. But Dave Gatton is the reason I do live streams because he told me about StreamYard, and boom, bippy, here we go.
Jerry says, I'm designing some jetpacks, Herb.
Nice.
That'd be good.
Yes, Robin, people do like to complain.
I just want to be like Forrest Gump. I want to run.
Yeah.
Instead of do circles.
These are my magic shoes.
Instead of Willie doing circles up in the sky, it's Herbie.
Yup. We got 12 people watching. Y'all don't hold back. If you got any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. And Herb will read them in the order received, by God.
Do I have to?
No, sir.
Do I get a pay raise?
You're breaking up. Sorry. Couldn't hear you there.
Pay raise.
Yeah, that's possible.
Josh says, or when the plexiglass wasn't attached to saw, it kept moving on you.
Yeah, it was. I did have double-sided tape on here, and I didn't have the height set. But when the double-sided tape was off and the height wasn't set right on the table would flippy flop. Flippy flop. That's the technical term. And the hole in the plexiglass wouldn't line up with the hole in the table. That was the. I still could do it better, but I like to have reasons to complain.
We all got to have our gripes one way
That's
sometime.
I still don't have the height perfect because the table still does move, just not near as bad as it used to. But I also took the little throat thing out of the scroll saw so that I didn't have to line up with such a small area. So the hole in the scroll saw table is about this big. So the table still moves, but I got a lot more room to wiggle. Wiggle room.
Well, Larry Aldridge is in the house.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, Larry.
Having his best imitation of Minnie Pearl.
Howdy. All right.
Howdy, folks. I think that's last weekend for the state fair, too.
Okay, don't read Josh's comment because we're going for family friendly. I mean, he's being literal, but we know how people will take it.
Yeah.
We are trying to clean things up in these here parts. And John will be back with us. He warned us at the beginning that he was waiting on an important phone call, and by God, he's on it.
Larry said, "Who in the world is Minnie Pearl?"
That's the old grand old opera lady with a flowery hat with a price tag hanging off of it.
And she was also on Hee Haw.
That too. I don't know how else to tell you who she
She
was.
always had this straw hat on that had the price tag still stuck on it.
Or hanging from it. Yeah.
I forgot Larry's one of them young whippersnappers.
It was her, Junior Samples, Grandpa Jones, uh, Roy Clark, Buck Owen, whole mess of folks.
He's a picking.
And a grinning.
If you need to get a hold of Junior Samples, call BR 549.
That was Herb's attempted humor. Y'all just laugh. Come on now.
The Hager brothers. Doug says, "Do as they say, Josh, not as they do." Okay.
Every now and then I have good luck cutting straight lines side to side. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Because I was talking earlier about visual comfort and physical comfort of cutting straight lines.
Yeah. I found it's easier for me to pull it to me when I'm cutting.
Yeah, and if you're afraid of something vibrating all the hell while you're cutting it, you can put your fingers that close. You cannot hurt yourself on a scroll saw unless you're trying to. The worst you'll get is equivalent to a paper cut.
And there was an idiot I knew one time cut his fingernail.
What's his name, Herb Hooper?
Yep.
I was
I was
guessing.
I was trying to show my daughter it was safe enough where my granddaughter could, use the saw because she wanted to.
Yeah.
My daughter freaked out. I said, "Look, man."
Yeah, you could pluck the blade while it's going. It won't hurt you. More so a spiral blade than a flat blade because a flat blade has the teeth all in one side. Spiral blade has them all the way around.
So, you got to respect the equipment you're living with. Jerry says, "Challenge accepted."
What about
Cutting your fingernails with scroll saw. I used to use belt sander as a pencil sharpener.
That is a good pencil sharpener. And it don't take very long.
Nope. And my daughter nice and politely told me, "Dad, I can't watch you do this no more. You're going to hurt yourself." Josh wanting to know, "Herb, did you use a special blade to cut your finger?" "Yeah, I used a double lot spiral blade." So Pam seen what I was doing. She hollered at me too.
I went slightly off the line, so I'm using the spiral blade as a little mini sander to make the rest of the line the same distance away. if that makes any sense.
Yeah, if you get used to using a spiral blade, that's you can do standing. Welcome back,
Hello.
John.
Hello, John.
Challenge accepted. But Jerry, what's up with that?
Cutting your fingernails with a scroll saw.
They're talking about how it's almost impossible to hurt yourself on a scroll saw.
Now keep in mind, Jerry, your fingernails got to be a little long. Can't be nubbies.
Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. Then we'll get back to it.
You didn't break the blade, you can't take a drink.
Oh, Snakey.
What is the word of the day?
So what do you got left on that, Charles? Just the barrel?
Well, that and this part. And the areas where the brad nails are. But yeah. If y'all can keep me entertained, we might just finish it, but I don't want to commit to it yet.
Come on. You know you want to.
Oh,
Because you got that leopard to start next live.
Well, not start. I have to finish it, actually. We've already started it.
Well, you know what I mean. What is the word for the day?
I don't know that there is
bird.
one.
It's always bird.
Okay. For those that don't know, Herb does that to try to make me choke while I'm drinking. But all he does is drive me to drinking.
I almost got rushed the other night.
I'm wondering if those lines are supposed to be connected right there into a point. I'll just go with what I see. Screw it.
What?
And for those that didn't see me posting to 20 million groups on Facebook, starting next live stream, we'll start each live stream with a back to the basics, covering a topic or two, and then we'll move into the typical live stream. By God, but if y'all want to learn something or teach something or contribute, by God, come on over. Go ahead and subscribe. Click on the bell. Click on the word all, and you won't miss nothing unless you're sleeping.
Back to basics. Wasn't that a Willie
Jo-
and Waylon song?
Josh says you and I are rubbing off on him. He pulled out a spiral for the past 3 cuts.
Yay. Now, the only thing I won't be able to teach anybody is how to use flat blades because I don't use them.
I tried it when I first started, and I said, nope. Then I found out you could buy spiral blades, and that's what I went to.
Yeah, I went with spiral blades because they cut in all directions. That was my deciding factor. And I tried on a live stream to use a flat blade for the first time, and that was laughable. I remember John was there on the panel.
Now, if you really need a good laugh, go watch that video.
There was other people. I can't remember who they were. Mark Sherman might have been one. John Schaffner. I can't remember who all was there.
Don Matthews.
Don Vlogify.
Oh, Vlogsify.
Good fella. I missed having him on the panel. Yeah, Josh is referring to that live stream where I tried the flat blades for the first time, and oh wow, I kept saying that because I thought it'd be so much easier. No, it was not for me anyway. A much younger me would have been cussing the whole time. What the bleep? Larry says, I finally finished my pattern of the big one on the line by Charles Derry. Thanks, Charles. Thank you, Larry. He's referring to it's a fishing pattern, big mouth bass, I believe. And congratulations on finishing. I think the fan behind me is what's blowing this dang camera crane, but hopefully it's not getting y'all dizzy. We are consistently at 12 viewers, by God. We appreciate all 12 of y'all, even if some of y'all are on the panel or in the chat right now.
And if you got any comments or questions or inquiries, please leave them out in the chat.
Or complaints and suggestions.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Trying not to yawn, but I decided might as well just go ahead and do it and get it over with.
Yeah, sure. Plus, the more you think about it, the more you yawn.
Of course, I didn't go to bed till early this morning. And then after I got to bed, one of us was having a nightmare.
I went to bed at 5, just before 6 a.m.
And I have cat claw marks on my
Bummer.
thigh. I mean, she dug them puppies in.
I'm not sure because I've slept since then what Jerry's talking about. He says, I myself have clicked close 10 times and it won't go away. And Harney Media says, I suggest you try to finish this cutting before Christmas. I'll try. And Larry says, hit with a bigger hammer, Jerry. Yeah, this swinging camera crane's not doing much for me. I'm going to try to turn my fan down so I can complain about the heat.
Well, if you're hot, then say leave it on.
Well, they didn't stop it anyway. A camera crane's in its old position, but it's aimed to a new area, so it's probably not as. Oh, Jerry says, talking about the viewers, I'm not here willingly. I guess he got forced into this. I, I'm not sure how, but okay, maybe he lost a bet. I'll take viewers however I can get them, by God.
It's supposed to be.
There's no way in hell I'll finish that leopard with a straight blade, just saying. Hello, Pat H.
Hello, Pat. And how are you doing today?
That was Jerry's way of saying he supports people. I'm not here willingly. If that ain't support, I don't know what is.
Oh, man. I thought coffee was supposed to keep you awake.
So it's Dr. Pepper, but it's in my bloodstream.
Coffee doesn't. Coffee doesn't keep me awake either.
Some people won't drink soda after a certain time because it keeps them awake, but I drink it so often, it's like part of my DNA, so it don't do anything to me.
I know. I hate to go take that lab work come Wednesday.
Now the surgery I'm having tomorrow morning is the surgery I was supposed to have a while back, but I had COVID, so I couldn't have the surgery.
Jerry says, hey now, I'm supporting you while I figure out why YouTube won't close. Yeah, them lab gonna come back. Your blood type is Folgers. Cause I forgot what tea tastes like.
I used to drink the heck out of tea, and that's when my belly started.
It's weird. I can drink tea unsweetened, but the coffee's got to have a little bit of sugar in it.
I cannot drink tea unsweetened unless I'm just desperate.
Now, but if we go out to eat or something, the tea's got to be sweet. You know that restaurant quality tea.
Yes, sir. Jerry's blood type is a Red Bull. Gives you wings. John, you mind letting the rest of us talk? Just saying.
Well, you keep reading all the comments away from me, so
I'm sorry.
I'll
Because
go
I
back
gave
to.
it a. Go ahead.
I said I'll go back to multitasking. You go
Stop.
back to cutting.
I
Jerry said
waited
his
a little
blood
bit.
even.
Because he typed Luke.
Yeah, Bluke. His Bluke is Red Bull.
By the way, John does live streams too. If y'all want to check out his channel, by God, would WOOD if I could.
Robin says she's looking for unique Christmas trees for collab ideas.
All right. We are slowly but surely getting towards the barrel of this thing, folks. By God. Herb has posted a
When's
link to
Herb?
John's channel. If y'all go there and like what you see, by God, subscribe.
And hit that bell if you want to be notified every time he goes to live.
Yes, sir. Same with this here channel, if and you like what you see. There is one more cut, Josh. I'm just keeping majority of it together until I get done.
And we don't want to cut the brads out now.
It might be the sweetest thing he said about my panel. So y'all write that down, the date and time.
No.
The intelligent panel. Feels like there's a piece of debris under here, but we'll fight through it. Is he talking about Russ?
Thanks, Jerry.
Never.
That's funny right there. Sorry, Russ.
Oh, he did that last night while we were all hanging out, and I couldn't stop from laughing. I couldn't even look at Russ.
He had his hat off, his hair was all down, looked just like him. Spitting image. Couldn't believe it.
Dang,
I mean, he had the hair, over his shoulders, on both shoulders. Just
that's funny.
once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah, Jerry's real good at pointing out people's finer points.
Everything for laughs.
Yep.
Oh. Hey, Grandpa, what's for supper?
Nothing, we're broke.
A hee-haw reference.
Yes, sir.
Grandpa always had something for dinner. We having some that back.
Speaking of that, I have a Grandpa Jones pattern on woodenvisions.com. Just saying. There's a comment for you, John, if you want to read it or something. Well, slow down.
I see. Jerry says I seem to be the one who lets the cat out of the bag all the time. Herb, ask Google what's for dinner.
I don't have to. I already know because I set it out. We have some T-bones tonight. And baked potatoes and green beans.
We're having frozen whatever's closest.
Oh.
Gonna do everything I can to finish this on this here live stream, by God. But I'm not to the point of committing yet.
Oh, we almost had a commitment out.
Yeah, commitment's a big word.
Yes, sir. Because I know what I'm in for if I do commit, because there's more than a couple cuts left.
Josh said he had frozen pizza today.
I love
I
me
hope
some
you
pizza.
warmed it up.
Yeah, Josh, you gotta throw that stuff in the oven, man.
I miss having my wife on these live streams.
What's that?
I miss having my wife on the live stream. She discovered gaming communities, and now I never see her. So she has a bunch of friends in the gaming community like I do in the YouTube and Facebook community.
Josh said, that's what's wrong with it. I thought it was a little hard.
Yeah, if you go back to I used to have an actual show called Scrolling with Charlie or something like that. And my wife used to be right there next to me. And Russ can't compete with that eye candy, just saying. And heart candy. Aww.
I hope not.
John, what are you working on, sir? Not right this moment, but
Nothing. I'm on your panel.
I meant, do you have anything set up for your next live or whenever that might be? Or any unfinished projects?
Yeah, I got a lot of unfinished projects that I'm working on. Nothing really on the go for a live though, but just stuff I'm working on in the background just to get stuff done.
Yeah, but I noticed when I was somewhat cleaning up my shop that I have a horse oval that's like dang near 4 feet tall, if not 4 feet tall, that I never finished. It's sitting beside me. But anyway, so at some point I need to do that on a live, or it could be one of those strange hour finishings. Finishings? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Jerry says he's
Jerry,
designing some awesome new mobility scooter accessories.
Nice. Y'all can hear more about that if you go to that YouTube channel, Living Beyond Disability, or the Facebook page or group, I don't remember, and the website. Just saying.
oh,
3 more cuts and we'll be done with this part, and then we'll move over to the barrel. Yay!
yippee.
Larry's asking what happened to Mr. Billy. I don't know. Did he hurt himself? What's going on? Did you hear something we didn't hear?
I didn't hear that.
Doug said he's out of town.
Ah. And Larry might be referring to him not being in the chat or doing a live or something like that.
He said, I was trying to see why he wasn't on the panel.
Well, he gets the invite, but yeah. But like Luke said, he's out of town. It's
And
weird.
it's not mandatory to be here every time.
Yeah. I went from daily live streams to maybe one every 2 weeks, if that much. I really got to get back to these at least close to daily.
Yeah, the last time was a week ago.
Yeah, Jerry loves them daily live streams because he can't get enough of scrolling. Right, Jerry.
Oh.
So far, I believe I have not missed any pilot holes, and that's rare for me.
You haven't missed cutting any, or you haven't missed drilling any?
I haven't missed drilling any that I can tell.
Usually there's at least 2.
Yeah, but I may have actually gotten them all. We shall see.
Let me go back a couple of weeks and check.
Believe it or
Jerry
not,
says, I'm sorry, I missed it all. I had to leave the room for a minute.
one of the main reasons that my brother Cliff, doesn't join these live streams as often is because he knows how hard I'm trying to clean it up. And he knows he can't adhere to that. So that's why he doesn't come. That's kind of funny. Just saying.
Larry said, Jerry, that's your imagination.
We probably talked about you, Jerry. I just don't remember what it was, but it wasn't bad. I don't think. I think we were talking about Billy not being here, but I could be wrong. So once I say something and hear something, I move on because my brain only has so much capacity.
I think we were talking about Jerry doing lives.
Y'all read Steve Nealon's comment? Or I could do it.
Yeah.
Y'all want to read that out loud for the people that just listen?
Oh, you didn't say to. You just said you want to read it. Jerry, Charles is talking about starting a daily sleeping channel since he knows how much you love scrolling.
Yep, that was somewhat what I said.
Seriously, I need to quit multitasking.
That's her making out with his microphone.
No, Joey hit it a minute ago. He decided to get up here. Trying to sucker me in to give him some treats. He's fixing to go on cat Weight Watchers. Larry says, heck, I think I'm sleeping all the time. Be glad that you can sleep all the time.
I sleep decently. I just can't get it to be during the nighttime.
Josh says, stop blaming Joey. Nope. See? It's his fault. It's right there.
All right, we are moving. Well, let me get some of these brad nail cuts out, and then we'll move over to the barrel.
Hey, Josh, did you see? That makes friendly. I can't do that.
Yeah, you're not going to do the anatomy lesson?
No.
Okay.
Uh,
uh,
that was already done once.
yes, sir. Much to my surprise.
Much to my surprise, too. Josh says, I've seen the anatomy of a cat before.
It was one of the first times Herb ever cussed on a live stream. He didn't stop and think we were live or thought we were off air. I don't remember.
I think I thought we was off the air.
We're not quite as clean when we're off the air.
Larry's asking Josh, was that the inside or the outside anatomy?
I can find this pilot hole. We'll get going.
Frank!
It ain't broke.
No, I broke a nail.
I'm plumb sorry to hear that. No, I didn't miss drilling it. I saw it. I just couldn't. Never mind. Are you yawning, John?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Just checking.
I could be if you want me to. I can start going. Oh, you know what? I can start eating actually.
Cool.
That'll really
What?
impress you. Yeah, I could. Let me
Go
go in the
ahead.
house and grab me some bacon.
We're a multifaceted live stream here. If you want to eat, by God, eat.
Somebody going to make some popcorn.
Robin's asking if you want to stack cut something, you don't glue it, right? You just tape it up.
Well, if you want to glue it, you can glue it into the areas you know will be waste. Gluing is an option.
Yes, Robin, there are a lot of different ways to stack cut something. You can do like Charles and staple it or nail it. You can use a staple gun if you're just double stacking. You can use you can drill a hole and glue in a round toothpick. You can tape it up all the way around. You can use tape on the inside edges of your wood as you're stacking them, and then use a couple dots of CA glue and stick them together. You can use hot glue in the corners to stack them together. There's a lot of different ways to stack cut.
Yep.
Josh says, hey, a guy named Brad to come over to your shop.
I'm gonna hold off doing the the grip of the pistol because that's where I'm gonna put my signature. So I'm gonna make that the last cut.
Okay.
Are those pearl handle grips?
Just might be. I don't remember. They're whatever you want them to be, sir. The reason why I don't go with taping the edges
Oh, you should
is
do some.
go ahead. I should
No,
do
go
some
ahead.
what? Go ahead. No, you go.
You should do some awesome walnut in. You should do some awesome walnut inlay on those handles.
I
Those
have
handle
never,
grips.
I have never tried inlay. Um, now I forgot what I was going to say. Dag, blab it. Oh, the reason why I don't tape,
Yeah.
the reason why I don't tape the perimeter, Robin, is because with brad nails, I can hold down evenly throughout the whole piece, but the tape is just the perimeter. So because part of the reason I use the brad nails is because there's less fuzzies on the top of the bottom, on the bottom of the top piece, because the brad nails are keeping it evenly held down. But if it was only held on the perimeter, the middle part would be clapping together and more likely to have fuzzies. That was a good impression of clapping together instead of actual clapping. But yeah, so there's that.
You don't want it to be a clapper.
Yep. My dang
Clap
cigarette.
on. Clap
Clap
off.
off. The clapper. All right. That's for us old folks.
Josh, yes, some walnut inlay with a pearl epoxy would be awesome for that grip.
Bubba says, yeah.
But if y'all want to buy this design and do all these ideas, by God, go for it. I don't do fancy stuff because it's fancy enough that I scroll. I don't want to add more time.
Yeah, I'd probably just do it life size though.
Yeah, an actual usable. By the way, this is completely random, but one of the very few non-picture designs is that. Now the wheels I need to adjust because a little wonky.
Or your
Yeah,
carriage.
yeah. Now the only change I would make is it's a little too narrow, but by God, that was a fun one to do.
Doug says he'll buy your pattern as soon as you buy one of his.
I don't even know you sold patterns.
No, just buy one of his bowls.
Yeah, with all that money I got, shit. All right, one more swig and we'll get going. Y'all take a drink with me. Pretend I broke a blade or something. I used to break the hell out of blades. Well, I just jinxed myself. Got 15 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Hey.
Almost got me, Herb. Kiss my hind part. All right. Now, when I was moving stuff around my shop, I did break a small piece off that 8 foot wide horse picture. The part where my signature is broke right off, by God. But I saved it.
Oh,
We're gonna glue it right back on there. That I know
use
that
some
doesn't look
CA
like
glue and
horse. Yeah,
accelerator on that.
I know that doesn't look like a horse, but because that's the water they're walking through. But anyway, that's what I done. Water, cool, clear
Water.
water. Russ might know that one. That's classic country.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit before our time.
Definitely before my time.
Now I'm looking around to make sure I'm not gonna hit my ring light over there at this particular angle. If I keep going straight, I'm gonna hit it. So I gotta turn the piece so I don't hit the ring light over there. Cause it don't hover, it's on a stand and it's gonna hit the stand.
Okay.
And believe it or not, there's brads in this section. That's why I'm going so slow. That and I'm trying to stay on the line.
Here's Mr. Billy Burt saying
Hello,
howdy.
Billy.
Hello, Billy.
He has the Message Studio and the Message Scroller. Y'all check them out. Are we playing the quiet game?
Yeah.
Okay. I
No.
lost.
You
Not at all.
lost. Put nothing in the comments.
I know. John lost the first quiet game we ever did. Just saying.
You only won that game once, and that was because I let you win it.
Because we only played it once. You didn't let me win it.
Yeah,
You
well,
just
there's a reason for that.
Yeah, because neither one. Well, you're good at being quiet. I'm not. Well, that was difficult. For some reason, John thought whispering would keep him from losing. Yeah. Now he's saying he'd let me win.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're gonna move on over to the barrel now. By God, I knew we was gonna get there eventually.
What?
Whew. Billy is no longer out of town.
No, you should be home in about an hour.
He's been home about an hour. He's an old San Antonio. Home of the Alamo.
Oh, oh. I'm sleepy,
I'll stay sleepy.
but I'm hungry too.
I'll stay hungry.
Stormy wouldn't let me finish all my scrambled eggs this morning.
Stormy, that cat y'all took in.
Yeah,
Now I would say pray for me and all that crap with the surgery in the morning, but it ain't that serious of a surgery. It's just I may not be able to dance around for a while, but anywho,
you know, there's always one. There always could be one slip of the knife.
yeah. Billy got in trouble. I don't know if it's family friendly or not, but
Like every
Cheese
time
doesn't
I
come
leave the
from
house,
bacon.
I do
I'm
get in
sorry to
trouble.
tell you.
that sounds good. We can't be talking about food if y'all want me to finish this piece. Just saying.
And you know, there are a lot of animals you can milk to get cheese from, or to make cheese from. Bacon isn't one of them.
Oh, Lordy.
And that is your farming lesson today from John Cousins.
Now,
And
correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure down in Australia, they probably got some kangaroo cheese.
I don't know.
I don't know.
we'll have to ask
You can make
Bill
cheese
next
from
time
most
he's on.
milk. I'm just saying, you might. Now you can milk an almond, so I don't know.
Well, them Bloody Rose
You
won't.
can milk an almond. Why can't you milk a kangaroo?
Them Bloody Rose won't stay still long enough, mate. Yes, that was my horrible Australian accent impression.
Can you do that again? I didn't hear it.
Nope, we're good.
Okay.
Nice try, though.
What?
That's it. If you're new to this channel, wondering why doesn't he ever answer when that guy says what? He can't hear.
What?
And it's because he laughs when I repeat something because I fell for it 20 times.
When?
So
Now we all know how good Doug is at milking a goat, but I don't know if you ever milk a pig.
would a pig might like it. Okay, family friendly. There's
Taking it.
female pigs, just so y'all know. Why isn't there pig milk? They give milk.
Uh, uh, I don't know.
Maybe it just don't taste good. Hell, I don't know. But I want to know who first looked at an animal and said, "Let's squeeze that stuff and whatever they drink they got. Let's take some of it."
Doug says I have a machine that milks the goat. Speaking of milk, somebody needs to go to the store and get some.
I was just afraid of where that was going. I don't know why. This show gives me ticks.
No, I'm keeping it family friendly. What?
Josh wants to know if you can milk as a Sasquatch.
Do I didn't read that?
You're welcome to try. Good luck with that.
He is the world's best hide and seek player.
Robin
Just
says
saying.
a sow produces 1/5 the milk of a cow. That could be part of it. It probably takes too much. And I don't know what that word is Doug's talking about, unless he misspelled
Ceviche.
something. Chevre.
Ceviche.
That don't even look like what you just said. Except the first syllable.
Shivery.
And the way Robin worded that is as if she Googled it.
It's goat cheese.
It's probably French.
Why didn't he just call it goat cheese then? I'm just kidding.
French or Scandinavian.
He means the same thing.
Conical? Robin says, of course I Googled it. I don't know what conical means. Conical to spiral. So you're using conical blades on your scroll saw.
I thought it referred to a cone, but I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But it sounded intelligent, so I'll go with it.
Like, I could tell you what else is conical, but we're trying to keep this family friendly, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
What? Oh.
Wake up, boy.
It's 4:11. About that time of day it hits me too.
According to my computer, it is 85 degrees outside, mostly cloudy. In case y'all was wondering what the weather is. Now, I'm not going to cut that because that's where bread nails are. Okay, okay.
80. What did you say? 85?
85. According to my computer, it's probably wrong. I don't know.
Well, I know at Naval Joint Base Reserve it's 87 degrees. That's just on the other side of the water for me. I think that's where Mrs. Wiggins works.
Okay.
Hey, Mervin. Mervin's
Hi,
here with
Moib.
us from Poppy's Wood Shop.
Hello, Moib.
Hello, Merv. How we doing today?
It's Moib.
Robin's asking, how many pieces of wood can you stack at the same time?
Well, the downstroke of the lowest point of your scroll saw without hitting the upper clamp determines the thickest you can cut. But the thicker you cut, the slower it'll go. Just saying, unless you're cutting soft butter.
Op-
And your bottom
optimally,
piece will be
op,
all
op,
cattywampus.
Go ahead, John.
well, it depends on how straight. It depends on how square your blade is. Optimally 2 inches thick. Therefore, 4 pieces of 1/4 inch, 8 pieces of 1/8 inch, or 16 pieces of 1/16 inch.
Mercy sakes. I believe the average downstroke is about 2 1/4 inches from the tabletop to the bottom of the
Yeah.
top clamp. And the reason why I
I
say
usually don't go any
downstroke,
thicker than an inch and a half.
yeah, that's the upstroke, and this is the downstroke. So obviously, as far down as it goes, you don't want it. And I've tried to cut material that where this was knocking up against it. So no, I've never cut butter with the scroll saw, but I have cut frozen hamburger meat with it. Believe it or not. When you only need a half of that tube of hamburger meat, you just cut it right in half. I tell you what. I also use it to clean out cigarette snuffers when it gets tar buildup. Just saying. It is a multi-use tool. What's the strangest thing you've ever used it for, John and Hope?
Fingernails.
Yeah, it'll. I've cut foam with mine too. The to use as a speaker spacer in a vehicle door. That's what that was for. Yeah, it'll cut through foam like butter or like foam.
And if you have the right blade, you can cut just about anything on a scroll saw.
Yep, including Corey, and that has been done. You can cut coins. I don't think any spirals will let you do that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, what Merv says. Leave comments, questions here for Charlie. By God, we appreciate you.
But who wants to pay $65 for one blade to cut glass blocks?
Yeah.
Not me. Josh says 3/4 rubber is the weirdest thing I've cut.
Josh, I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
John, go to your room.
Oh, John.
You were doing so well.
Yeah, he wrote it.
Well,
Herb said it.
I think he was actually referring to actual rubber, not a. Never mind.
You
Oh,
talking
you mean
about the
3/4
3/4
inch thick rubber?
Yeah.
the rubber
Yeah.
mat.
Robin says I had to rewind to get that. I think that's the strangest things I've ever cut with a scroll saw. Now, a lot of people are intimidated by detailed pieces, but if you can cut a single shape like that, then you can cut all these. It's just a matter of patience mainly once you get used to using the tool. And Jerry says bone is the strangest thing I've put up on the scroll saw because bandsaw blade broke and I was in a bind. Needed to get the job done. Know what I mean? Yeah. Burning bone or cutting bone smells kind of like Fritos. Is the closest thing I can think of that it smells like. Not exact, but pretty close.
Doritos or Fritos?
Fritos.
The only the only problem with cutting bone on the scroll saw is the dust that comes off it. You got to wear a mask for that
Yeah,
because if
it
you
is
get that
toxic.
bone dust in your lungs, that's really toxic.
Yes. Sir. And some people will use antler, which is bone. They will use antler for pens. So a lot of people work with bone. Some people use Dremel tools to carve skulls and stuff. I tried it, but it wasn't as easy as I thought it was. Alrighty then. Or that I thought it would be.
Okay.
Tried it on a horse skull. Still got it somewhere. So there's some beautiful carved skulls out there. Very intricate fretwork. You can't do it on a scroll saw unless it's like a little bitty mouse skull because they're pretty big skulls.
There, boy, chat's moving now. Billy says always wear your mask when cutting antler or bone
Yep.
or any. Jerry says, yeah, personal safety at the time was not the most important. Josh says, was the horse still wearing a skull when you tried to carve it?
No, he loaned it to me.
Robin says, I wear a mask every time now.
I don't wear my mask as often as I should, but I'm a rebel. If you're cutting MDF, that is also toxic to your lungs, so you want to wear a mask for that. A lot of people use MDF for templates or reusable, whatchamacallit, stuff.
I'll be right back.
And poor Larry says, I got an early Christmas present. I got a 10 by 18 wood lathe. Congratulations, sir. Jerry says, I was supposed to wear a mask. I would have been born with one. Alrighty then. It's all you now, John. Just saying.
I guess I'll stop cutting.
Well, you don't have to stop cutting. I'm just letting you know. Herb's not here right now. I'll drink to that.
Injuries. Cool. Good, Larry. Yeah.
You're caught up.
I don't know. See, I don't even wear a mask in my shop. I
Yeah,
know.
like I said,
Well,
I should, but I don't.
I wear
Go
my
ahead.
mask when I wear my mask when I'm spraying my lacquer, but that's about it.
That's when I should be wearing it, but I tend to just hold my breath or don't breathe much. Or I'll do it right before I'm
Hold
leaving the
your
shop.
breath.
I do. hold my breath, and then I'll do it right before I'm leaving the shop, so I don't have to deal with the fumes.
Yeah, they're talking about the COVID mask thing now.
Yeah. Did any of y'all have to deal with the mask mandate at your jobs?
Well, they're like the thing is, any business you go into, just put the mask on. Like they're saying, masks are mandated that you got to have it on to go into businesses and stuff. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people that still don't wear their masks though.
Yeah.
Um, you know, people that like we got the signs up at our shop. People that come in the shop, have their masks on. If we go in the front to talk to customers, we'll throw our mask on, but we don't wear them in the back. We
Yeah.
don't wear them
The
out in the trucks. We don't, we're up in the air. We're outside all the time anyway. So
yeah. Now my wife got confronted with it. Now, to my knowledge, the only thing Joe Biden has the authority to do is federally. So in federal jobs, he's mandating it, but other companies are, that's on them. But they tried to get my wife with it, but she claimed religious exemptions. My wife's very paranoid about the virus, the not the virus, but the vaccines. She's not anti-vaccine in general. She just doesn't trust the ones that are out right now because they don't have all the bugs worked out, and you got
yeah,
to
well,
take boosters
if you
and
don't
all that
trust
crap.
but if you don't trust the vaccine, then wear your mask, right?
But if you're quote unquote paranoid, yes. But we're in Texas and it's not a hot spot. But that's a whole different topic. But yeah, we'll talk about
It's not
anything
hot in
here.
Texas.
No, it's warm. I'm
Yeah, it's
referring.
still a touchy
Yeah,
subject for a lot of people, though.
yeah, yeah. And people are passionate. They're to each their own. I'm a I'll put one on if I need to, but I don't consider myself a sheep for it. It's like especially in doctors' offices. If I want the appointment, I need to wear the mask. I'll live. People just don't like
Exactly.
being told what to do. Basically,
No, but people still wear their shoes and shirts when they go into stores.
I like only a few people will know what Doug's talking about. Let's go, Brandon. But yeah, I can't say live on the air. And for the sake of fairness and reading all views, uh,
Yeah, that's why I'm
Doug
not. That's
says,
why I'm not reading them though. But
yeah, I don't mind reading them as long as there's no cussing. Uh, Doug was saying he doesn't have the authority. Let's go, Brandon. And I can't explain that live on the air, except for it was at the end of a NASCAR race and the crowd was chanting something, but the commentator played it off saying they're saying let's go, Brandon. But anyway, that's where that came from. And Doug says, I haven't worn one yet. I'm still here. Jerry says government role is to govern to protect our right not to infringe on them. Amen. That's my view. Doug says, almost 2 years into this killer plague. Shaylee says, LOL, I got that shirt. Yeah, there's shirts out there. And Doug says, my sissy feet never touch the ground. That's awesome, Shay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, everybody's entitled to how they feel. Yeah, so there's that. So we're going to get back to this here scrolling thing. But if it's okay to read the comments, John, if you don't mind, as long as there's no bad language. And more places are doing that chant.
what chant?
Let's go, Brandon, or the what it's replacing. I can't say the actual chant. I,
Jerry says bad language. Read it, John.
but yeah, it's a funny trend that started because of that commentator trying to make up for bad language in the background. this is totally random, John, but for the sake of people that don't know about Canada, what are the downfalls of living in Canada?
Universal health care,
That's a downfall.
colored money, colored money, lots of trees,
No, why
water.
downfalls?
I don't know what down. I know what downfalls do we have. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm
Well,
asking. I mean,
it depends. So, am I supposed to compare it to the U.S.?
well, I mean, like we talk crap about our
Because
president sometimes, and like y'all talk crap about Trudeau. I mean, so what? What? I mean, like it. I guess the healthcare it would be it's free, but it's a long wait. I mean, what are the downfalls? The negative sides of being in Canada?
well, see, but the thing is, the healthcare system just depends on what you're waiting for,
Yeah,
because I went into the doctor and they're like, okay, well, you need an MRI. So I'm like, okay, well, book me one. So I had my MRI was booked like 3 days later. So then I
yeah,
drove to Edmonton. They paid for my hotel. I had my MRI. I came back. Like I don't see the big rush on like I don't see where the waiting lines are.
yeah.
We got all these cancer centers that you can basically walk into the cancer center and get treated right away. There's no huge waiting list for it. Your cancer uh, pills are the most expensive part, but basically you just most of it's covered by healthcare. Um, if you have Blue Cross or Blue Shield or Green Shield, then that covers 80% of your costs anyway,
Nice.
and that's minimal. That like and it's like $30 a month, so you might as well just get it right for extra health insurance.
Nice.
Um,
I'm gonna interrupt you real
I don't
quick
know.
just to catch up on comments. I'll let you go back to that. Shaylee says my aunt, 36 years as a cardiac nurse, got her exemption denied, so she's out in her 2 week notice, and now they're freaking out. It takes 5 years to train someone to take over her job. Well, that's what you deal with if you try to mandate something. Just saying. Larry said, and they have that right. Larry says when it's
yeah.
springtime in Canada, it's 40 below. Doug says we could first need a president to talk crap about Charles. What? President's welcome to talk crap about me. I don't take him seriously anyway. And Doug says she should wait to be fired. Yeah, because if you quit, now not everybody's in a position to where they can wait to be fired. And I know that for a fact, but I'm respecting privacy here. Doug's yeah. Yeah, but if you get fired versus quitting, then you get unemployment. But not everybody is able to get that luxury of choice. Not if they want to keep paying bills.
Well, see, and like Larry for -40, it depends. The thing is, depends on where you live. Like because, okay, for example, the most southerly part of Canada is Point Pelee or Pelee Islander, actually, in Ontario, which is it on the same latitude line or longitude, whatever the horizontal line is, it is in line with the top border of California, right? And like it depends on where you live in the country, because like where Jason Risheloff lives in Calgary, 9 hours south of me, it they hardly have snow. Vancouver never sees snow. They get rain. Um, if you live on the East Coast, you've got to worry about the hurricanes that they get in Florida. But when they end up here, they're minimal. They're just like summer breezes.
Yeah, and there again, a
It
lot
just
of people
depends on
don't
where you live.
realize.
It's the same as in the States. Depends on where
Yeah,
you live.
yeah, a lot of people don't realize just how big Canada is. So it's going to be just as diverse as the U.S. as far as weather.
Yeah, because honestly, yeah, but I believe Canada is almost twice the size of the entire U.S. We just have like a third, an eighth of the population.
Yeah, Josh says, but you got to wait 2 weeks for being fired before unemployment. Shay says, unfortunately, if younger fired, they are still denying for unemployment because you didn't follow company policies. So it's going down to lawsuits, and there's lawsuits regarding the
Down to
mandates too.
lawsuits.
Yeah. Uh, uh,
See, and like one of the advantages you guys have down in the States is you can sue anybody for anything you want down there. Here, you can't.
yeah. Well, they're trying to get rid of frivolous lawsuits. Like there used to be prisoners that would sue because they couldn't get creamy peanut butter. I mean, come on, people. frivolous people are why
Yeah,
there's
Doug says
a.
smelt.
But
Doug says smelt fishing at Point Feely. Yeah, I used to go smelt fishing there in the summers with my aunt and uncle. Oh, and my aunt passed away yesterday. That I used to go smelt fishing down there with her.
sorry to hear about that.
Basically, you just drop the net in the water, pull it up, full of smelt.
I have never smelt fished in my life.
Oh, when the smelt are running, that's when you got to go. Buckets and buckets of smelt.
What is smelt?
It's a small fish. It's bigger than a minnow, but smaller than a perch.
Okay.
You can actually buy them frozen in the stores.
Not as big as an anchovy.
Smelt.
Welcome back, Herb. Go ahead, John.
I've smelt fish. He says I've smelt fish.
Jerry says
Yeah,
watching the cam the trigger guard is. Go ahead.
It's a small fish. I don't know, like they were basically like 3-4 inches long when we used to catch them. You just basically cut them open, got them out, batter them, and throw them on the fire and eat them up.
Josh says smelt is like anchovies. I guess that makes sense. Like a mid-sized small fish. And Jerry says watching the can the trigger guard is waving pretty good. If the wood was like really brittle, I'd be worried about it, Jerry. But it's gonna be okay. But thank you for that. He's probably, since not much of it showing in the camera, he's probably talking about this area right here. But yeah, it should be okay. If I was worried about it, I'd have my hand over there while I'm scrolling.
And Shay says, or you can do like her, apply for a job, quit a job, and get a job all on the same day.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good luck right there. And it's in the same field, what she was doing. My brother's
Yeah,
wife.
Robin, bigger than a minnow. Smelt is bigger than a minnow.
My brother's wife wants a new job, but it's one of those things you can't afford to, just sit unemployed while you wait for another job to come along. So most times I quit a job was out of temper, or I usually lost my job because of temper. And yeah, so I couldn't be picky. I just got anything I could just to have an income coming in. Yeah, I knew what y'all were talking about, Doug. I mean, with all the examples being given, I figured it out. It's like a mid-sized small fish. It was funny that it'd be a typical.
But I don't know, like.
But
No, go on.
I was saying it was just funny that the first thing Americans said was the coal, because they assume everybody's like Arctic. Like, and Robin said, we're not living in igloos. But go ahead.
Well, exactly. Like it depends on where you live. As I live in the States, it depends on where you live, because in um, the mountains, or the snow in the mountains, freaking what's that John Denver song? Like everybody goes to Tahoe, Lake Tahoe, for skiing.
Yeah.
Right, but yet everybody goes down to Florida for the sun. So,
or to retire.
It's like that year round, right?
Or to break the law.
Yeah, exactly.
Josh says, I lost my job on a Friday afternoon and had an interview Monday morning and started a new job Wednesday morning. Hell, I just went from crappy job to crappy job. I worked so many dang jobs back when I was able to hold a job. Well, I say hold a job, but yeah. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Robin says she's been at the same job for 10 years. By God.
Yeah, Colorado. Yeah, I've been at the same job for just over 13 right now.
I've been on disability since about 2001, so I win. No, I don't. I lose.
I don't know if that's really winning though, Charles.
So that's why I said what I said afterwards. No, that's not winning. I get to make my own hours, but I spend those hours crying because I can't pay bills. Just kidding. Alrighty then. Okay, that sound tells me it's not in the clamp very good.
But there's a lot more diverse sports up here other than football.
Well, we got more than football. We
Yeah, you
got
got football and
lacrosse.
hockey. Well, we got football and hockey too.
We got football,
We
soccer,
got
baseball,
lacrosse is
basketball,
Canada's national sport.
or lacrosse. I was being facetious. It's
We got
not
all those
like
too.
we got NASCAR. So we all got sports. Just saying.
We got that. We got all the same sports you guys do.
Word.
It is you guys think everything's so expensive down there when it's a quarter of the price it is up here.
Well, cost of
You
living
guys think your
too.
rents are so expensive and gas and your gas is so expensive, but it's not. It's like a quarter of
Well,
your
it
gas
depends
is
on
a
the
quarter of
cost
what
of
it
living
costs up
where you're
here.
at too. Like California gas prices are way higher than Texas. It just depends on where you live. Just
Yes,
saying.
Canada has NASCAR. We got racetracks here. I got a racetrack 45 minutes down the road that does
Why does
NASCAR time trials.
why doesn't NASCAR use it?
They do use it. Uh, the racers come up here for the Canadian circuit tracks, and they do all their time trials here before they go down to the states and do the mega races,
Well, that's what I
the
mean. Why don't
Indy
they
500
have
stuff like that.
televised races in Canada? Probably cost and
Because no, well, no. See, because the thing is, basically, all they are time trials to get your ratings up for
yeah,
your for your ratings, right? Your
yeah.
rankings, rather. Sorry. So therefore, Bud Park in Edmonton. The racetrack we have here, the one in Fort McMurray, it depends on where the racers are at and what circuit they're on at the time,
Yeah.
just to do all their time trials, and therefore when they go back down to the states to do the big races, the indies and whatever have you, the big NASCAR races that are televised, the
Uh,
rankings are already set, so they know what order they're going to be, like their pole positions will be set, but they still got to do like final tracks, final track laps to get your pole position, right?
yeah.
But your rankings are set throughout the rest of the year, which aren't televised.
And I was like Josh before you said that. I had no idea there was any of that. Larry says no one would keep me for more than 2 months because of medical issues. Mine was temper and uh, panic disorder. I didn't know what I had at the time. I thought I was just crazy. And I know that leaves a lot of openings. Robin says, I only stay because it's close to my home. I make the schedule. It's easy to get benefits, sick days, and vacation pay when I'm the boss. And Larry says, John C.,
Exactly.
how far is Vancouver Island from you?
Vancouver Island is about a 23-hour drive, which is about as far as it's from here for me to get to Alaska.
That's
So I
one
can
of the
go to
coolest.
Vancouver Island or I can go to Alaska for the same amount of time.
That's one of the coolest things about the internet is that all of us from all over the world get to hang out in the same room. That's just nifty.
Yeah. Okay, Larry. In order to put it in perspective for you, if I was to leave my house and drive to Alaska, it takes me about 23 hours. If I leave my house and drive to Vancouver Island, minus the 3-hour ferry ride, it's about 22 hours. If
He
I
means
leave my
igloo,
house and
not
drive
house.
down to if I leave my house and drive down to Charles, it takes about 22 hours. And if I leave my house and drive down to Steve, it takes me about 24 hours. Steve C.
But he won't leave his house and come see me.
It's a 24-hour drive. Plus, I need my stupid passport to cross the stupid border and everything.
But I'm worth it.
Whereas, if I just stay in Canada, I can just, it's fine.
Live life. Hell, just from like the
But
Austin area to the top of Texas over by Oklahoma is 10 hours or something like that when I drove it. It's like Texas is pretty big. So is Canada.
yeah, it's like, but like for me to drive from my house down to Jason Rishlov is 9 hours, right?
Yeah. Where's Jason at? I forgot. Oh, he's in Canada. We haven't seen him in a while. I hope
He's
he's
in
okay.
Calgary. No, he hasn't been on for a bit.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hope he's doing all right. That's some good stuff.
Actually, he was on. He was on my show last weekend.
Oh, okay.
In the chat.
Yeah, due to my sleep schedule, I have been missing a lot of shows. All right. We are reached that point where I am going to commit to finishing this piece on this live stream. Damn it, what did it? Welcome back, Hoyt. I'm just going to stick to it, by God.
Josh says it would take him 52 hours to get to Alaska. Yes, Josh, but the thing is, you go right by my house.
Yeah, the Alaska.
You got to drive by my house to get on the Alaska Highway.
Like Alaska is if not west of, it's northwest of the bulk of Canada, is it not?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty high up there.
But the Aleutian Islands come down into probably almost central BC.
Herb, have you ever been outside
That's
of Texas?
where all that crabbing takes place.
Yes, I have.
Whereabouts?
Been to Jamaica. Let's see. Where else have I been?
Come to Jamaica, man. Was it honeymoon vacation type stuff?
Yeah, my best friend got married in Grand Cayman.
Well, due to my dad being in the military is the only reason I've been out. I was born in Okinawa. I lived in Berlin, Germany before the wall came down. And other than that, I don't know if I've been anywhere else.
Been to Louisiana, been to Vegas, Oklahoma, Arkansas.
And that was just Herb running from the law for excessive. You know, just saying.
Some of it was work related, and some of it was just for pleasure.
Larry is talking about country singers. I got to see. He says them Brown. I can't think of who that is. Zach Brown, I guess. Janie Prickey and T.G. Shepherd yesterday in concert. Pretty cool. T. Graham Brown. Okay, that's what he was saying. Cool. All right. I didn't know either one of them was still alive. Shows you how much I keep up with the stuff.
Yeah, Janie Prickey lives here in Texas, I think.
Really?
Or at one time she was. Robin says she's back.
Welcome back. Didn't even know you left.
She had to go get her a salad.
I'm scrolling through Facebook right now, and I just came across this post that reminded me of something we were talking about earlier on the chat there. It says, a mandate isn't a law, it's when two men go to dinner.
Good lordy, that's a dad joke.
Robin says she's lost 25 pounds since she met us. Does that mean we turn you off of food?
I done lost my appetite.
It's because we're also pretty.
I hover around
Oh, I
205.
lost my appetite.
I just can't. Unless I give up Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna forever be chunky.
Like I tell Pam, I ain't worrying about it. I ain't carrying the dang casket.
Yep.
At least I ain't the 350 pounds I used to be.
She says, since I saw myself in that shirt off live, LOL. That's funny. Well, hell, if I paid attention to how I looked on live, so I'd be getting plastic surgery all the time. But I believe.
That's why your camera's always on your scroll saw.
Yeah. There's a reason. I got a face for radio. And that's not be dogging myself. It's the God's honest truth. Just saying, I'm not a sexy man unless you like funny.
You wouldn't be a good candidate for plastic surgery anyway, Charles.
Why for not?
Your pigmentation.
That's true. He's being honest. That's vitiligo. The white and the yeah.
Well, I was trying to be funny, huh?
No, I knew what you were saying. I just didn't.
Well, I was talking to John.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be funny.
Bill has joined
you
us.
got all serious. Oh.
Aussie Man is with us. Hello, Bill. He says, hello, all. Big thank you to Charles Deering. He is my hero again, and me and Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, I finally, for those that don't know, did the dang Chuck Connors pattern he's been wanting for over a year, probably.
Yeah. Has that been almost 3 years, Charles?
Something like that. Time flies when you're, yeah. And I don't have a good excuse as to why I waited so long.
Because I got one done first.
Maybe that might be. And when I tried to send it to Bill, it came back as spam. So luckily he wrote to me because somebody told him. And then he wrote to me saying, I heard you had Chuck. So I responded with the pattern.
Hello, Bill.
I believe Chuck Connors.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer. My internet's starting to lag off pretty quick.
Well, I'll still be here, by God.
All right.
Yeah, I believe Chuck Connors is my most recent pattern on woodenvisions.com. But I may be wrong. Besides plus since then.
Oh, no, I ain't seen you post anything lately.
Yeah, I've been working on Dallas Cowboy related stuff, and that's just for something to do. Because my Cowboys don't kneel, just saying.
Yeah, I did one to just see if I could do it.
Well, you should post every pattern you've done if it's cuttable, because somebody somewhere is going to want to do it, by God.
Well, I didn't want to step on your thunder about that.
You ain't stepping on my thunder, Cletus. I mean, I give you hell about being good at it, but, there's no such thing as too many patterns out there. Mike Kim has joined us, Dances with Aardvarks.
Hello, Mike.
All right.
I figured if we pushed you long enough, you'd get it done.
Yeah, it takes me a long time. Mervin is leaving us. Thank you for driving by, Merv.
See you later, Mervin. But it will be on the website this week.
By God. Yeah, there's a few designers that have used the same source photos for patterns. It's just the nature of the business, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I lose a lot of sales to cheaper people and other good designers. It happens.
But let me tell you what, that cordboard shirt that killed me.
One of the least fun kinds of shirts to do is plaid, but it can be done, just not 100%.
Not by me.
Yeah. Well, like that self portrait, I believe the pattern I did that was a self portrait. I was wearing a plaid shirt, and so it's doable. It's just not quick and easy.
Oh.
My next self portrait will be a nude on a couch. I'm just kidding. Sorry about that, folks. Go ahead. And all
What I
she says,
found,
go ahead. Yes, Mike.
uh,
What-
I found I get more in doing cabins
Yeah, I noticed that. You're doing quite
and
a bit of them.
cabins and animals,
Yeah, animals are fun.
small animals, but I ain't doing no horses.
You had an owl in a tree at one point you were
Yeah.
working on. Is that on your website?
Yep.
By God. So y'all check out herbhooper.com. Herb, if you want to post that link again, you're welcome to. He has patterns for sale, by God. Make the man rich.
No.
They're
Don't make
only
me
six
rich.
ninety $6.95 or $6.99 or something like that.
95. Yeah, 6.95.
Awesome man says, hell yeah, Herb. Two Chuck Connors is better than one, by God. He didn't say the by God part. That's a Charlieism.
See, I can't even remember what's on. I know there's two cabins, three or four Halloween decorations, and the owl.
Club.
Herbhopper.com.
No, he's saying what I've said in the past, but since I tried to clean things up, I didn't say that. But
What am I look? Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot what I want to go look for. Now I don't even remember where I have it.
it's herbhooper.com. That's what you're looking for. And Jerry, that's close. But you might find a whole different website if you type that one in. Just saying.
I forgot I didn't have that other page open again. Damn, I wish my sinuses would quit running.
sadly, that website probably exists, but I don't want to discuss it too long because we're a family friendly channel now. Just saying.
Oh. Jerry said, sorry, I'll go to my room. Mike says, LOL.
And Herb has put his link up there if y'all are so inclined. Go check it out. Also sponsored by Hotnail Media.
A website guy, he's the guy.
Yes, sir.
He's not a 9-to-5er either, folks.
Good communication, ain't afraid to work. Affordable.
Jerry said, anyone want a link? Well, let me know, LOL. Mike says, that sure is a fancy pistola.
Yes, sir. I'm starting to hit a bunch of stuff over here because of the width of this piece.
My biggest deal is this witch that Russ wanted the other day. I had it 5 minutes from finishing it. Guess who deleted the whole thing without saving it?
Remember?
Yeah, and I had to go back and redo it.
Egg
But
blebicus.
the second time it turned out better than the first one, I thought.
Well, maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Doesn't feel like it at the time, of course.
So now there's a big old post-it note posted on the monitor above my head. Saved.
That's happened to me more times than I can count.
Let's see. Any blade breaks Mike's wanting to know before I can catch up on the drink?
Not yet, but if you're thirsty, go for it. But you may have just cursed me.
You mean his self-portrait? Says Jerry.
Well, he did curse me.
What?
Take it damn drink.
I thought you cursed yourself earlier.
Well, dag blabbit, you talk about irony. He brings it up and boom bippy, here we go.
Josh beat me too. Twang, Mike.
Can't have nothing nice.
I know it.
See, that's how quick a blade change is on a Heckner. Just saying. A lot of people say Hagner, but it's Hegner. Hegner. German-made saw, German-made saw, but sold out of Delaware.
Drink, I'll do that, says Mike. And Bill says, twang now that I'm back, LOL.
Now I know I'm back, by God.
I simplify things. I'm dyslexic.
It's all right.
I read stuff that ain't even there sometimes, too.
Well, at least it's going to cut much quicker now because it's a sharp blade. my dumb butt committed to finishing on this live stream, and I'm getting tired, but gotta stick to it. But I've been known to change my mind before.
What?
That camera seems a little bit loose. I might hit some stuff on this cut. Getting pretty close.
Can I help you, young lady?
I'm a guy, but thank you. I'm good. I purposely went off the line there to change the shape to something more desirable. In case y'all wondering why I went so far off the line.
Larry said, Charles, I didn't give you permission to change your mind.
Well, I'm a rebel. Herb, did Lee's tutorial help you on that thing you did?
Yeah.
There's a little wave in that line I want to get rid of.
Yeah, I had to watch it about 5 times before I understood it.
I'm the same way as Steve Nealon.
Well, it wasn't that. He was moving so fast. And, you know, basically I had to turn the sound off and watch where he was moving. I had to blow up the screen as big as I could get it to see where he was going.
Yeah, he tends to skip around pretty quick, but, I can't tell somebody else how to teach.
Yep. I blew it up as large as I could and flew it down to 0.5. That way I could follow that little mouse. Well, I got too many tabs open. My computer's telling me. Oh, it's just running real slow.
Well, that's where John is. He was rebooting, but maybe he decided, I don't need to come back.
Josh says, Charles, we can't help you the way you need help.
That's just not like Josh to be so rude. Just a ball of friendliness. I'm running out of room to do this part, but we'll see if we can swing it. I'm going to have to move some stuff. No, that might work. I am right up to my ring light on the right side as well as the Seiko scroll saw. Yeah, I'm going to have to stand up and ooch some stuff out of the way. Y'all bear with the silence because this is off camera. And hopefully I can move this stuff without knocking anything over. I'll probably bump the camera crane 80 times. Ooh! Well, I don't have any scooching room. I guess I'll have to move it this way. Oh! All right, that's clear. See, this is why I want dust collection because is that me that got quiet or you, Herb? Oh, you muted yourself. Okay, that scared me. All these giblets and fine sawdust, that's what I was hoping to get the dust collection for. Hence dust collection. Hello, Steve C.
Hello, Steve. See, I fixed to send you a message. I turned around and see you was here.
And Chris Nealon has joined us as well. Hello, Steve. I mean,
Hello,
Chris. Both of
Chris.
you. All right, I got to move my ring light. Although the ring light is light enough that if I bump into it, it'll move the ring light. But let me move it right quick. Oh, there we go. Chris, Pizza Man, Nealon.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at my phone hardly today.
I need to move my camera crane closer, I think. Now that I've moved spots a little bit.
Do you have any 2 4s left at Cliff?
Yeah.
You should have brought some home, made some new cranes.
Well, these are made out of one by twos.
Got a table saw.
Well, yeah, but I have enough camera cranes. I just need to move them from where they're secured because it's still in the old location.
Oh, that made sense.
Now Chris is rubbing it in that he's sitting down to meat lovers pizza. What? Bill says I've got dust collection. It's collecting on the floor. LOL.
No, it's.
Yeah, I was about to say Herb likes some LOLs. By God. Whoop. Man,
Hey,
I'd slap a nun for a pizza right now. Thanks a lot.
extra anchovies.
I don't believe so, Sparky.
Well, I'm gonna send a nun to your house.
Well, if she's holding a pizza, I'll slap her and catch the pizza. No offense to you, devout Christians there. It's just, yeah, hush.
I just happen to know some in Waco.
Now, I like to cut sideways, but due to my limited, I got a wall back there, the ring light there, the Seiko there. I can't go completely sideways because I'll be hitting everything. So hopefully I can still do a straight line at an angle.
Well, maybe nothing will hang over the edge and catch you.
That'd be nice. Alrighty, I'm gonna stretch my back a little bit and we'll get rolling again, or scrolling, you know what I mean, right? Got 16 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Wait, thank you.
Herb is my overpaid assistant right now. Oh, oh, overpaid. That's fun in hell right there, I tell you what.
Underpaid.
Yeah, something like that. We're about 20 minutes away from 3 hours live, but that's all right. We're going to finish this piece on this here live stream.
3 hours.
Yes, sir.
2 hour hole. I ain't even been paying attention to the clock.
And we still got the leopard right there that started a while back. And I got about a 4-foot tall horse oval I never finished. So we got content. We just need the desire to go live to keep doing these here things. This is only number 273. Golly. God, can you believe I've done that many live streams? Holy monkey. Josh, go to your room. I have not checked to see if I'm being held for review. Welcome back, John.
Welcome back.
Well, there we are. That's better. Look at that. We're still live, too. Awesome.
Yep, because I ain't dead yet. Oh, look, I'm being held for review. That never happens.
What?
I get held for review every video.
That's crazy.
Yep, such is life.
That's unbelievable.
Like
Hey,
my
Steve,
friend
how's it going?
Tina.
52 views and 13 thumbs up. Much obliged, much obliged.
It's like my friend Tina. She can post 2 comments on Facebook and they throw her in jail for 3 days.
People are weird.
Hey, Mike. No, I didn't take a nap, Robin. I had to restart my computer. All my internet was starting to slow down on me and stuff. So, and I had a stupid update, and then I got a Apple version 15 come out on my phone.
And then Dennis the Menace wanted him to push him on the swing.
No.
I think that's what I'm going to have to do with this other computer because it's not doing nothing.
You not done it yet, Charles?
No, sir. But I did commit to finishing it on this live stream. I'm just stretching my back for a little bit right now, and then we'll get back going. I ain't getting no younger, I tell you what. But I am getting pretty as all get out. Y'all are supposed to agree with that, but all right.
What?
That I'm getting prettier.
What?
Never mind.
Count for 3.
Chris Nealon says, I'm shopping for a laser engraver cutter, not looking for a toy one. Want 40 to 60 watts, under 2,500, preferably less. Any experienced opinions out there? Well, by God, if Steve Nealon's still watching, which he usually is, at least listening, he could tell you. You could just donate the 2,500 to me, Chris. I'd put it to good use. Just saying. We got to get back to scrolling is what we got to do. By God. After we take a drink. So you can always tell when Herb mutes because there's complete dead silence. Steve says, sorry you broke up right there. Sorry, somebody's got to talk. It's that dead air. Go ahead, Herb.
I know it ain't my fan blowing.
Not into the mic, no. Just general noises of life. Ain't nobody begging over here, Cletus.
That could be bad.
I don't know.
No, don't buy a laser on Kijiji. Do not buy a laser on Kijiji.
As I say, I couldn't tell what the hell she was trying to say. Bill says, you get prettier as you get older because your eyes get worse. That's funny right there, I tell you what. No, I just avoid mirrors.
Read all the comments.
I'm sorry. All right.
You got to put it the way he wrote it.
All right. Well, I didn't want to steal your thunder there. I ain't going to repeat myself. I've only fallen for that 20 times now.
320, but who's counting?
Not me.
Bill, Chris says, I thought Robin sneezed.
Thought maybe a cat had a stroke on the keyboard or something.
Mike said, did you take it? It's not the way you spell it.
You know, Chris Nealon was my last.
Chris, honestly, if I was.
But
Christina was your what?
Was my last customer for a finished piece. Back to you, John.
You should have sold him a bigger one.
Well, beggars can't be choosers,
I
I
was
tell
gonna
you
say,
what.
I'm just giving
Chris,
you a hard time, Mike.
do some research. Do some research, and then you can because you can probably buy a floor model online through a reputable laser dealer
And if Steve Nealon's
rather than
not
buying a
listening,
used one
write
from
to him and
somebody
harden him.
uh,
Go ahead.
rather than buying one off somebody else used from Kijiji. You don't know what's been done to it.
Was Kijiji like eBay or something? Or Craigslist?
Yeah,
I'm catching on something. Oh, it's the trigger.
I told you.
Catching, catching on the corner of the table. Dag, Blabicus. I was wondering why it wouldn't move. Alright, I'm going to start in the waist area so I don't gouge into the edge of it.
That'll be nice, Robert. You keep your cat going. Be nice to everybody.
I'm getting this line all kinds of wavy. Oh well.
Larry's taking off. Per everybody.
Take care, Larry.
Thank you for dropping by,
Oh,
sir.
my ribs are killing me.
My left hand's cramping up. Or locking up. Yes, Steve Nealon's the only one I know that deals with laser stuff, so he might be the best person to ask.
Chris says, Charles, is it safe to say, with that gun, you're shooting blanks?
Sure. Yes, sir.
The only problem is we know that shooting blanks, ask Alec Baldwin, you can still kill somebody with them.
And Steve says, switch hands, I kill me. Yeah, that's funny. No, from holding it like this, my hand's wanting to cramp up like that. I hate that. I'm going to go ahead and do this cluster of cuts right here so I can, as I continue, I can be in the more comfortable area where it's not hanging off the table. Good God, excuse me.
Okay. Whatever you want to do there.
Oh, thank you.
I think pretty trim.
Steve, if Nealon, not Nealon, no offense, Nealon. Steve Combs, if you want on the panel, let me know, and I'll have my people send you a link.
My people will get in touch with your people.
I just wanted to sound bigger than I am. Oh, oh. Sorry, sound effects are because I have an itch on my back I can't reach. That's fun.
Oh, get you one of them too before. Put a couple of nails in it. Reach back here and start scratching.
Sometimes I'll use the edge of a metal ruler or a long comb. Because when a back needs scratched, it needs scratched right then, I tell you what.
Just saying, you can make you a back scratcher,
Yes, sir.
or you can go down to the Dollar Tree and partake in one for 75 cents.
Or I'll just look for the nearest thing to me that can be used as one.
Usually the corner of the door, the door jamb.
Or a tree. Well, bears use trees to scratch themselves.
The Chris says, I'm not sure Jefferson's Reserve bourbon was the right choice to wash pizza down with, but it didn't help. But I think it didn't. Whatever.
I don't think I care. Well, at least you tried, Herb, by God.
I'm seeing words that wasn't there.
I hear you.
Said I need more pizza or bourbon or both.
I need more pizza. You can keep the bourbon though.
Well, I think his computer is too hot to do anything with. I think it needs a good cleaning. I got so many files.
That's part of the downside of getting into pattern designing. You think of all these pictures. Ooh, I can make a pattern out of that, and then you save them all, and some of them you get to, some of them you don't.
Remember, you've seen my desktop on that computer.
Yes, sir.
I have 333 file folders on the desk. Think I'm lying?
No, sir. Almost my entire desktop is filled. What you doing, John?
Nothing.
Why for not?
Nothing from nothing means nothing. Gotta
My,
have something.
my dang cigarettes keep burning down while I'm scrolling and babbling. Dag blabbit. Wasn't it bourbon that no, it was scotch that Billy was drinking that one night.
Scotch.
And he was giddy as a little schoolgirl. Ooh, that's some good scotch.
Yeah.
Jason Rogers joined us, says I'm here finally, scrolling but listening.
Hello, Jason.
Robin needs more water. Somebody get her some dang darn water.
Here.
There you go, Rob. Glad we could help, or glad Herb could help. I couldn't do a dang thing. All right.
Uh, Billy says it's a good scotch. Robin says, thanks, Herb. Well, Billy says, I was giddy.
Yeah.
And then Bill wants to know how many layers are that pattern.
2 of them, sir. So if I wanted to, when I get done, I can cross these and cut out whatever's behind the one that's overlapping. But it'll probably just sit in a pile like the rest of my stuff. And see, this cut would kill 10 ordinary people, but I've never been called ordinary. That would have been brittle all to hell. Well, it is brittle. If that was crappy wood, it would have splintered all to hell. But it's not.
Yep.
And if you're afraid something's going to vibrate out and break, you put your finger right up there to reduce the vibration, just saying.
Bill says, thank you. No problemo.
John says he's not doing nothing, but he's being awful quiet.
John's always doing something.
Don't tell him I said that, though. Don't do that choking thing, Herb. Take a drink.
It's kind of hard to take a drink when your sinuses open up and start running down the back of your throat.
Yes, sir.
This ragweed needs to get out of here. And the mountain cedar.
Robin says, I didn't even drink this weekend. Shocker. Josh says, John's playing on Google. Billy Burr says, I didn't either. Oh, wait. Ah.
The last alcoholic beverage I had was April the 24th of 1994.
I don't know the month or year, but I was 15, so I guess that would be about 85. I win. John, when's the last time you got drunk or drank alcohol, sir?
Last Christmas show.
Robin said she went to the thrift store
My last Christmas show when I was drinking rum nog.
Go ahead, Herb.
Robin said, I went to the thrift store today and got 2 Halloween costumes. Josh says, only 2?
You can only wear one unless you change like you do shirts. No offense. Go ahead, Herb.
Josh says, only 2, Robin? That will last you 5 minutes.
All right, we're getting there, folks.
Chris says, hope I didn't make anybody fall off the wagon, LOL.
No, sir. But it did make me want to take a drink. There we go. Got 19 people watching. We just hit 3 hours. Appreciate you. Don't hold back if you got any comments or questions.
3 hours and 33 minutes.
That was 3 hours on 12 seconds, sir. I don't know what you're looking at. Unless you're guesstimating how long it'll take me to finish this.
Oh, I was just babbling.
We never babble on this here show. What you talking about?
Yes, I do. That's all I ever do. Babble. That's I'm going to go tiptoe to the tree love so I can find my paperwork.
Okay, I got a problem over here. The trigger guard right there is wanting to hit the corner of the table, and if I try to lift it up and move it, it hits the wall. So I'm kind of screwed here, but this cut needs to be done.
You need a bigger table.
Billy says,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I lost my place in the comments.
Chris said, I just had a sympathy choke, Herb.
Billy said, Chris will never fall off the wagon.
Yeah, I do need a bigger table now, don't I? And less stuff around me.
How do you expect to do that 4 foot horsey?
I did the 8 foot. I already done a 4 foot version. I got to move the damn scroll saw again. Darn scroll saw. Well, the
But
dang wall's in my way. Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. The wall's in the way, the other ring light's in the way, the other scroll saw in the way.
Well, the scroll saw I'm about to move, but the ring light is light enough that if I bump it, it'll move it out of the way. But luckily, it's in into the nook of the gun, so it shouldn't hit it too hard. It's mainly I'm concerned about that trigger guard catching the corner of the table. Because I'll start saying, why can I not move? And it'll be because something's stuck right there. So I need to move the ring light and do it more sideways. Dag blabbit. I need an 80-foot shot. Oh, I'll still find a way to do an 80-foot scroll, Pete.
I know I sure missed that shop I had in Cleveland.
Okay, the ring light has been moved, so we should be okay. It's gonna flippy flop, but it ain't gonna break, by God. Famous last words. And Chris Nealon says, John, time for another Christmas show.
How many
Exactly.
from the back of the table of your scroll saw
Yes, sir.
to the wall? How far is that?
Duh. Where the hell's my tape measure? Oh, right beside me. Ah.
A foot?
From the
Less?
back of this,
Yes.
it's about 13 3/4 inches.
Well, just saying, you can always put your 2x4 on the back of that wall. That way you can slide across it and you got it in the angle instead of dippity dally.
Yeah, something like that. I uh, I forgot what I was going to say. I
Just
got
try,
Go ahead.
just trying to help you out.
I know. I could also move the whole scroll saw towards me because it's not nailed to the floor, or bolted to the floor. I could just move the whole thing this way, but that wouldn't help me side to side. I'm really actually in the middle of the shop because my shop's not very wide. It's from, well, you see the corner because that cabinet's right in the corner. No, wait, I'm pointing at the wrong corner. Well, okay, that's a corner there, and the other corner's right where that cabinet is, right behind the TV, is the corner. So it's not very wide, but it's pretty long. 12 by 32, I believe, is the. Okay, John.
I didn't say anything. I was just laughing
Yeah,
at something I saw on Facebook.
yeah, sure. I didn't really think before I spoke, but stuff happens. All right. Okay, apparently there's an incline. Well, Herb just caught on.
No, I was reading Chris's comment.
Rum Nog, I think I know her.
I think I do too. That's what I'm scared of.
All right. Now, see, that flopping right there, that would scare the hell out of some people, but I'm a rebel. So,
She's a rebel without a pulse.
John, go to your room, Dag. And Chris is not wrong. He says, well, if you cut normal size projects, there would be no problem. But, well, tis what it is, sir. Okay, now I got to move this to where it's not going to bump the corner of the table. We should be good, but we'll find out. Trigger guard may still hit the side of the table, though.
And Shay says, welcome to my world.
Welcome to my world.
Wasn't that Eddie Arnold?
Yes, sir. And me. Okay. I don't think I have the tension right. Or it's not in the clamp good. After all that.
want the weather. Get off my screen. Josh said, what shade is your world floppy by Charles?
Dang. Trigger guard, just like I predicted, got stuck on the side of the dag blame it. Okay, I'll angle it. All right.
Somebody sent you a message.
Not me.
Chris said, almost typed the T of a Y. LOL. Maybe giggle.
Yeah, for Shay's name.
I said, Chris, someone wrote that before. And I died laughing. Well, just saying, looked pretty good for a past person.
I think the most difficult cut, because of the limitations of what y'all have seen, is going to be this one right here, because it's one long cut all the way back to the beginning of the barrel. The whole distance of the barrel, so that one's going to be a challenge. But I can do it, I think.
I got faith in you.
Glad one of us does.
And folks, I was paid 50 cents to say that.
Well, all right.
Try to get some laughs in here. I
Well, you got
can't
one.
run around the house nude.
See, I went off the line because the trigger guard hit the edge of the damn table.
Josh says,
See?
it will be a rustic line.
Like that one, yeah. Dag blab it.
That's what happens when you fire rapid fire like Clint Eastwood does. It melts the barrel so it drops a little.
Yeah, we'll go that. If y'all didn't make me do these gigantic dang projects.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
before we
make
make
you
you
do
do a next gigantic project, we'll make sure you make a bigger table.
I've actually done small projects before, I promise. Matter of fact, I know right where one is. No, I put it up in my loft. Never mind.
Well, gotta have pictures or it's
Pictures or didn't happen.
that's right.
Okay, well, I guess I'm lying then.
We need you
When
to
it
do a 5x7 piece.
Not a detailed one. What were you going to say, John?
Why not? Why? What's the smallest piece you've ever cut? Like honestly, 2x2.
Maybe not. Well, if I can find it, I might have. Where did I put that? There it is. I just happen to have one example very close by.
Josh Grover Charles, the next project should do something that he 2-inch squares.
How big is that? 2x2, 3x3.
About that big.
Three.
2.5 by
It's still too big.
2.5 by 2.25. I'm plumb sorry. I could go smaller. But
It's still too big.
Hello. Alrighty then.
Oh,
All right, now I
I
got to
think the
move.
smallest I ever cut was an inch by inch. I was, I was doing a sign for a lady, and of course she wanted a peacock on it.
Yeah, I got some serious hands going on here, Chris. And I know there's no detail in that, Josh. That's why you didn't see it happen. Now, I may have done it on a live stream, just not as a sole live stream.
It's got the whole state of Texas in there. Of course, there's lots of detail.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Your love.
Yeah. Oh, diddly. Okay. Well,
Yes, Shay. John likes tiny because it almost goes in cohesiveness with the size of your truck.
I got a huge
I
truck.
build small things. I cut small items because I'm humble.
Well,
That's all I'm saying about that.
Well, I don't care if my truck means I'm compensating. I like my truck.
No, it's because you cut 8 foot wide pieces, though, right?
Yeah.
You're compensating on that one.
Okay. What the hell? Did I just break my
Family friendly,
blade?
Charles. Come on.
Well, I bent my blade.
Did
I
you?
didn't break it. I was wondering where the blade was, and it was right up under there. Now I'm gonna try to fix it so we can cut around curves. Okay. I'm
that's
scared to
right,
do these.
Clyde.
I'm scared to do these next two cuts because they're long, straight ones, and it's gonna be from the. Once I get out to here, it'll be fine. But the beginning of it, that dang trigger guard's gonna hit it. I'll just have to monitor it and lift it up as it gets to it. I need an assistant over here.
Think you got another piece of wood you can lay up there to help
No,
you
but
get that done?
I could, but I just thought I have a lot of room over the left side of my table, so why don't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you spin it around?
Yeah, let's spin it around here. I have a lot more room to my left, or at least lot less obstacles is what I meant. But damn, a lot of it hanging off the
Do you have?
table.
Do you have? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have something on that side you can hang it onto though?
No, but I like Herbin. You just got at. I could probably put a piece of wood up there to take over the. I don't know, but nothing should hit, so I
Don't you have a
probably
couple
don't need.
sawhorses? Don't you have a couple sawhorses sitting behind you there?
You see how much of that? No, I don't. Hanging off the table. It's edge of the table's right here.
Yeah, I know.
But but I don't think anything there will hit it to make it stop moving. That's what I'm concerned with. Because on the other side, it was hitting right here. But yeah, there's a lot less obstacles over here. There's a workbench right here, but it's like 2 inches below. My outfeed rollers are up in my loft because I didn't think I would. No, actually, they're in storage because once I made my table bigger, I didn't think I would need them.
You'll always need them.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. All right, this should go a little smoother, although when it comes to cutting sideways on a straight line, I prefer to go cutting left to right, but now I got to cut right to left. Oh well, first problems to have. Let's move my ring light here and see if I can bump everything there is to bump on the way, because the stand is a tripod. Well, I ain't gonna be able to move it too much, so I guess we're stuck. Let's take one last good luck drink and we'll get going, by God. Yeah, Shay, there was no way to say that without everybody taking it the other way. So there's the, there's the joys of your vocabulary, my love, my lady.
Don't do it.
You don't do it, Mister. All right. Well, this thing looks 8 feet long from that angle, don't it? Referring to the revolver here.
Looks like it goes all the way to Texas Rangers Museum in Waco.
Sure enough.
And
I did
I'm
have
not
to
talking about the ball players either.
see. I got a trash can right there for all the giblets that stay on the table, and I had to lay it over so the gun wouldn't hit it.
You know, the whole time we lived in Belmead, I never once went to that museum.
And yes, I am procrastinating because this is a long straight cut. It's not impossible. We've done it before. Okay, here we go. Now, I'm not worried about that at all. I mean, I could flippy flop it all day and it ain't gonna break. I said that on that fretwork bull rider, and that's when it broke. But this is double stacked, and hell, it's flopped enough that it could have broken already. So let's do it. You can kiss my hind parts, Mister. I don't think it'll get caught on the table, at least not in the same spot. I'm gonna put my left. Well, y'all can see my left hand. I'm doing that to stabilize it so it doesn't flop while I'm trying to do a straight line. And I was intentionally stalling because this is a scary cut. I usually go all the way down one side and come up the other, but I'm going to go ahead and cut this area so I don't have to keep having it hanging off the table. What you giggling about, John?
Doug says John. Doug says John would have had it done by now.
So go to your
That's
room.
funny.
Dang it, I still went off the line. Oh well. It's a rustic revolver. It's not horrible, but I am going to try to make that line a little straighter. Got a wave in it.
Jason Rogers said, I'm in pain, not feeling good, but I tried.
That's where I'm going to be tomorrow morning. They're cutting my favorite. Oh, never mind. Family friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having surgery tomorrow for those that don't know.
You have to wait for a bit. I'll be back.
10-4. All right. I think we're past the scary part, but don't want to get
Nap time.
too confident. Trying to find the best place to hold this.
Shay says, I'm cleaning today, so I won't be able to be playing. There's just no fun in doing housework, is it, Shay?
Makes you feel good when the house is clean, but the process sucks. Okay, something's bumping something. Okay, the the hammer is. Damn it! I just went off the line into the good area instead of the waste area. Damn it! Oh well, it's got a notch in it. We'll live. Okay, the majority of it's on the table now. Dang it! I should have turned the saw off to move it.
Doug says all your panel ran away. Chris Nealon says good luck with your surgery tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. As long as they don't slip, I'll still be the same voice.
Billy says I just want to be playing too, just recuperating from a long weekend. Robin said I cleaned my room yesterday, made more space. Billy said I'm tired.
Yeah, I have to be there at 6:30 in the morning, which means I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, or leave here around 5:30 in the morning. Surgery's at 7:30 in the morning, so by the time some of y'all wake up, I'll be home.
Well, I'll be going to bed. But, Jason said, I would rather she didn't, Steve. Hoping Charles would have taken her in by now, LOL.
Taking who in? I'm confused.
So am I.
Damn it. Guess that means it was going too smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
Frank! Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
So you can't have them long straight lines going too smoothly. You gotta break a blade while you're doing
Mm-hmm.
it. Twang, drink. And you could tell my table moved because I cut a big notch in the side of that hole there. Which also means I was not letting the blade do the work. I was pulling it too hard. And
That's why we had that twang.
yeah, yeah, probably it was testing by.
Billy said he hoping he can get a good night's sleep. He has it in 3 days.
I've gotten a
Bill
good day's
says,
sleep, but I haven't had a good night's sleep. Go ahead.
Bill said that sweet sound of a twang. LOL.
Yeah, I got to get some more double-sided tape to keep this table from moving. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chewed into the side of that. Dang it.
Dang it, dang it. I'll get a rope hanging. Hanging from the highest tree. Woman wants to wait on me.
Roger Miller and Herb Hooper sang that. All right.
But I got to agree, Roger did a better version than mine.
I hate it when I'm doing a decent job of staying on the line, and then blade breaks. It kind of breaks. Blade breaks. Kind of ruins my mojo. Now I got to get back in the rhythm of going consistent on a straight line. Dag, blab it. And I still got another one above that with a bunch of launchers out of it. So anywho,
Nancy says, I know how you feel, Billy. Haven't had much sleep lately. Had a bad headache for the last few days. The headache's not bad today.
I rarely ever get headaches. I don't do well with them.
Headaches scare me to death.
Why, for?
Because the week leading up to the stroke, I
Yeah,
had a
but
headache all day long
hmm, I
for
rarely get
about
them.
4 days.
The one I get most often is called a stress headache, but it starts out feeling like a crick in my neck, so I call it a neck headache. My brother cracks up when I say that. Well, I got an earache in my toe, but I call it a neck headache because it starts out in my neck feeling like a little crick. I don't know the professional term.
And everybody's saying, I hope Nancy gets feeling better.
Cool. Me too.
Nancy says she gets those neck headaches too.
I have to stop and do an obstacle check. And every time I do that, I got a notch in the line, but it happens. Now I'm going off the line. It's rustic.
Robin saying, you need to spray. Billy says, Robin and her spray.
And I'm hitting the ring light, so I'm going to turn off the saw to move things. Because if I don't turn off the saw, I'll be all over the place. It's like trying to hold a steering wheel when you're turning around, inevitably.
Steve C said, oh, Josh goes, Billy, you spray Gorilla Glue? Steve C says, the brownies taste better than a spray, Robin. Billy says, I like brownies.
I love brownies. Dag nabbit, stop talking about food. I'm supposed to finish this piece. Okay,
Oh,
one
just
more
reading the
long.
comment.
It's all good. One more long straight cut, and the rest of them are little bitty cuts.
I got the hiccup.
Well, quit it. We got 20 people watching. Appreciate you taking time out of your Sunday. All right, one more long, scary piece. Only one edge of it's straight. The rest of it's notchy. Notchy is a word today.
Not to change the subject.
Feel free to change the subject, sir.
Is this a bye week?
For the Cowboys, yes. One of the reasons we're doing a live stream. Otherwise, I'd be glued to the
I know, that's
computer.
why I was wondering.
I was watching football just for the sake of seeing what else has happening before the live stream.
Robin says you can do it.
You can do it. I'm trying to get the pilot hole, but usually I have my hand right by that end of the wood, but I'm trying to keep this from falling off and breaking the edge of the table. On the edge of the table. You know what I mean. So I'm having about trouble finding the pilot hole. Yeah. Let's go off this. I do better finding the pilot hole with my left hand. I know.
Sacrifice.
Yes, sir. But I cut better when it's more side to side, so now I got to move it again. Break it in half. That's funny right there. But the ring light is like way in the way, so. Oh, really? I just unplugged the damn thing. Can y'all see that good enough?
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized I haven't really had the camera where I was cutting. Yeah, I unplugged the stupid light. So there's that. And let me move the other light closer. Oh. There we go. It's a lot of drinks because I'll start drinking if I break this thing after all this. Well, now that you've unplugged, you can get the hell out of my way, butthole. It feels so dark to me, but okay, we got another straight line, so I'm gonna take a drink.
Okay.
I should probably put tape where those things plug in, but I don't usually hit them. All right. Are we ready, Herb?
No.
Me neither.
But you don't have much more to go.
I am stalling because once I start, I don't want to stop. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. I have a feeling everything and its dog is going to hit the edge of the table, mainly the trigger here. So once I get the saw turned on, I'm going to hold here and then pray everything goes right. I'm slightly arcing the end of the piece up with my left hand. Keep it from hitting the thing.
Jason's leaving.
Later, Jason. Thank you for dropping by. A little more, and then I can let go of the left hand. I'll have enough of it on the table.
Oh, God. Now I can talk.
Why couldn't you talk before?
Because my sinus was draining. I was trying not to cough.
Oh. Feels weird not having both lights on this. It seems so dark.
got used to those lights, didn't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm spoiled.
I think we all are in our own little ways.
Yeah. I keep going off the dang line. At least it's in the waste area.
And the chat's gone off. What?
It happens.
Josh goes, Charles scared the panel away. All turned off the cameras. No, I'm still here, Josh. There's some stuff going on in the background that y'all don't need to see.
Could make the show more interesting.
You told me not to talk about it.
Oh, food. Okay. I thought it was something else.
No.
This particular area I'm working on is flexing because it's so narrow. So I'm having to press down kind of hard.
Christine said, hurry, put your pants on. Nope, can't do it, Chris. Ain't that cold enough here for me to wear pants.
Now, I don't want to sound arrogant when I say this, but this project is definitely a stereotypical Charles Deering piece, detailed and large.
Doug says, we don't need to see them, Josh. Neither of them are swimsuit models. To be honest with you, there ain't nobody on this chat, on this live stream wearing a swimsuit model.
I don't know. I'd hire Shay if I had to, as a model, that is. Kind of pretty, just saying. And because this piece is so flimsy through here, or through there, is why I've got my fingers so close to the blade.
And we've been here for 3 hours, 41 minutes, and 48 seconds. If you got any comments, questions, please leave them in the chat.
But glad. And we shouldn't be here too much longer because this is the last of the scary part. And we just got the lower half of the barrel and the grip where my signature is going to be. Unless I forget, I always incorporate my signature. I said, unless I forget, I always. So apparently not always if I forget.
But you get usually all cut out, and then at the last moment, write your signature in.
Yeah, there's times I've had to figure out a unique spot to put it because I forgot about it. Right now I'm using the blade to go through and get giblets out of there. Alright, that cut's done. It's a little rustic, but by God, it's done. I feel like I need to plug that light back in. Unless y'all can see okay, but we're focused here anyway. Why did my camera... That's because I turned it, that's why. No wonder. Yeah, okay. No, it's not done. That one cut was done, and it was long and straight for the most part. So now we just got from here to here, and then the pistol grip. I don't know what the hell Steve's talking about, but it makes me uncomfortable. Herb, can you figure out what Steve's talking about? If you're even sitting there?
Doug was talking about bathing suit models.
Oh.
And for some reason, Steve just pictured all of us in a leopard print thong.
Well, we make dreams come true around these parts, Steve.
The hell they do.
Not all dreams. It's all right. We done just that visual made it go off family friendly. uh, okay.
Josh said Steve was talking about her background. Doug saying, now I can't unsee that, Steve. Robin says, me too. Billy says, please don't. Steve C says, you're welcome.
By not having that other light, I'm casting a shadow on parts of the piece. That's part of what's messing with me.
Well, stop and plug it in.
I will after this cut. Apparently there was a piece of debris under here. It just suddenly went level. Piece of debris is right there, I tell you what. Alright, let's plug that dang light back in. I'm gonna have to take off my headphones right quick. So Herb, why don't you sing a ditty, but that doesn't sound like Diggy Diggy Hole. Kiss my hind parts, Billy. Be right back.
Is Russ here?
No.
I'm gonna sing it.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna sing I ain't singing nothing. Oh. Oh. Don't dare him.
Why are you not singing, mister?
I was. You didn't hear me?
I heard you when I took my headphones off, but now I don't. Okay, I gotta put my
I
little
was following a request. Somebody said sing solo. So
so
well, they
low we
couldn't
can't hear
hear me.
you. All
Josh
right,
ain't got anybody right. Steve C said 9/10. It was one of those cartoon mice that had the big nose.
I I feel like I should be uncomfortable.
Doug says if it's one of those swimsuit models, you might be Billy. What?
You might, Billy. I don't know. Okay. Negative Ghost Rider, says Billy. Now the good side of doing when I get to the grip over there is that the heavy part will be on the table being worked on, so the long. Never mind. I don't know how to say that without somebody giggling. This part might be hanging off the table, but it's not heavy enough to make me nervous. Something wrong with your sinuses there, Herb?
No,
Actually, there is.
draining.
I thought you were stifling a laugh.
No,
That
I didn't even
happens
hear
on
what
these
you.
here shows now and
I
then.
didn't
'Cause
hear what you said.
I don't even remember what I said because I don't pay attention to half of what I say.
Talking about that long piece dangling off the table.
Yeah, something like that. All right, so we about to start up again, but they're all little cuts now, except for the pistol grip.
Look, no, no, look,
You can't tap up at a look when your camera ain't on.
look, no.
No!
He wants to say my la 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 la.
Coming up on 4 hours, by God.
I think I need a nap.
Or meds.
No, I done had my meds. I think that's where cousin John went. He went to go take him a nap.
I love it
What?
when Robin gets confused by whatever other people are talking about. She took it literally. Who's Ghost Rider? Well, in the movie, it's Nicolas Cage. But when Billy's saying no to something, he'll go negative Ghost Rider. It's a never mind.
Did the movie reference?
I don't remember which movie that negative Ghost Rider came from.
Don't give me the line.
Uh,
so forgetful. I just forgot what I had for dinner.
Dang, I can't think of the movie that Negative Ghost Rider came from. I think it was a movie.
I'll give you one.
Hello, John Bradley.
Hello, John. How are you today?
No, Robin. There was a Ghost Rider movie, but I don't believe Negative Ghost Rider line came from that movie. Yeah, I think it was like a CB or radio line. Like frequency. I don't know. Yeah, that's one thing I wouldn't wear on the live stream is a thong. I've done a lot of. It's not Top Gun, I don't believe. Is it Top Gun?
I
No,
can't
that
remember. I know it was in one
it
of
maybe
those
it is.
trucking movies.
I thought it was either a trucking movie or a military movie. Good luck, John. I believe he's working on Dukes of Hazzard along with the General.
Oh yeah, he was cussing those pilot holes he was drilling yesterday.
Wait till you do the actual cutting. That'll make you cuss too.
Well, John, the only question I got to ask you: how many pilot holes did you miss?
We did find three spots that I didn't that were floaters, but they were intentional floaters. I just forgot to put that on the pattern, so I just went ahead and made them not floaters.
Robin says Maverick requested a flyby of the tire.
And
Gosh,
Tower
says
says,
negative, Ghost Rider.
"All right, that sounds pretty accurate. We'll give Robin a bonus point there." And he does it anyway. He spills his coffee. Dead! Blast it. That ain't what he said, but yeah.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Ding, ding, ding.
I got to kiss my grits.
John says, I haven't started yet, and I see at least three. All right, Billy, go get some more water, by God.
Water.
Cool, clear water, water. I'm not entirely sure John's going to come back.
John wanted to go take a nap.
No, he said, I got to go inside. If he was going to take a nap, he wouldn't have left his camera and stuff on.
Yeah, he would.
A little stanky.
He had to go drop the kids off at the swimming pool.
Well, that must be a very dire situation. Hello, Ricardo Esmero Justi.
Hello.
You feel like toast, Robin? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody's favorite singing eye candy, Russ
Hi.
Meadows. Hello, sir.
How y'all doing?
Just Biffy.
Why
Me
does
and
Robin feel like toast?
I don't know because she too hot to be bread. I don't know. Hopefully,
Okay.
hopefully I said that name right. Ricardo is Mario Justy. Yeah, that
Who's
sounds right.
Hoosty?
More people said hi to Russ than they did Ricardo. Y'all say hi to Ricardo, dag nabbit.
Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Russ.
Hello, Russ.
All right.
We were singing earlier and thought of you because it was classic country. You might know it. Cool, clear water,
I remember.
water.
I remember the song.
Okay,
Hey,
apparently,
hey, Josh Grover. It is Squid, not Diggy Dwarf. By God.
and Jerry wants you to do. Jerry wants you to do the laugh. That's a reference to the
Oh,
the Crypt Keeper.
the Crypt Keeper. Something's wrong
Yeah.
with that man.
That's why I said singing eye candy, is I figured you knew the song and would sing it as soon as we said
I'm
it.
not singing that song.
But I guess you're not going to sing that song.
No, I don't. I don't sing those kind of songs.
Wasn't Festus the one to sing that?
I don't remember. I know he could sing good.
No, I don't think Festus sang that. If you're talking about the original singer, I've never heard him sing it. That's a very old song.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
I know he did a good rendition of Tumbling Tumbleweed.
He did. He did.
Along with the tumbling tumbleweed. God,
I had to do it. I had to look at it 3 times. Said, "Damn, that is Festus."
Like Jim Neighbors, Gomer Pyle. I mean, his
He didn't sing like he talked. Believe.
yeah. Golly, his rings are like this, which I thought was kind of strange, but that's just me. Of course, he was kind of strange.
Reckon.
You've been on for 4 hours already. You trying to beat Robin's record?
No, my record's 11 hours 40 something minutes.
I know.
Trying to get him to break John's.
Shoot.
Jerry says, "Old song." Russ remembers when he was a kid. Yeah, I do actually.
What is Robert's record for the length of a live stream?
I don't know.
He said one up for 9 hours.
Is that your longest one, Robin? 9 hours? I don't think I'll ever beat John.
No.
That's a long freaking time, and I love sleep.
I know what you mean. That's a long
Now, if
time.
I'm getting paid $1 million, I will suffer.
It's for the people.
Yeah.
Doug says, "Don't be jealous, Diggy Hole." Well, he's trying to get my goat too.
Nah. That's not like Doug to try to push buttons like that.
Ha! Jerry said his record is 3 days online. He said he forgot to end the live and went to the beach.
Did Robin say what her record is? I don't remember.
Not
No, I
yet.
guess
That's it.
I know it was at least 9-10 hours, if I can remember, but that's been a long time ago.
Uh,
What you laughing, Boo?
I can't.
It must be a private thing.
I'll have to send it to you. I can't do it on the show.
All right. Way to tease me.
Nancy said she thinks it was 12 and a half hours. Yeah, Doug said he likes to push buttons. We all know that, Doug.
I think he was confirming when
Mm-hmm. Mm. Evidently, Doug said it's a mouse pick that Herb got, so.
I always get nervous when Doug sends me a picture. Yeah.
Did somebody send them to you?
No, but not that I'm aware of. There's no notification flashing on my Facebook.
It wouldn't be on your Facebook. It'd be on your phone.
Well, I don't think he has my. Where is my damn phone? It's in the office, so I wouldn't
Oh,
know.
okay. Well, I ain't double checking because I think that's where I sent it to.
Doug said he didn't send it to Charles.
10-4. It's probably not family friendly anyway.
No.
Oh yeah, that's why Herb. Okay, okay. Because usually, Doug will send me Bible scriptures. That's a complete lie.
That is a complete lie. Robin says she's back. We didn't know she was gone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back
Welcome back.
to that same old place you laughed about.
There's our singing eye candy.
Come on, keep singing.
Nope. Where's
Hey,
John? I see an icon for John, but where's John?
he said he had to go in the house, and oh, is that what it was? Dinner?
Ah. Oh, he can't eat on your show? Why not?
I didn't say he couldn't, but
I eat on it all the time. I'm doing it now.
he might be, but one of them weird people that actually spends time with his wife, like my brother does. That's
Robin says she got toast and blueberries on top. Wow. Josh singing eye candy needs to let down his hair. It is down.
yeah. And any other hair, he's welcome to keep up. By God.
Uh, oh,
Going under the knife tomorrow morning, Russ.
Good luck with it, bud.
Oh, thank you. I should be all right.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna send the doctor the Diggy Diggy Hole song.
I'm glad Russ ain't the doctor. No offense, Russ. Ah, he just left, man. Oh man, welcome back, Billy. You done run off my eye candy, Herb.
Oh boy.
That or he didn't like the crypt keeper reference that keeps getting brought up.
Doug, he's a good button pusher.
My wife says that too about me, but not the good kind. Appreciate the 19 people taking time out of their day to be here, by God. Just warms my little old heart. Thank you, John.
Josh says, I think it's time to go eat again. You love Charles, says Josh.
Oh, John said, "Good luck, Charles." Uh, uh, Steve says, "Where'd Russ go?" I'm guessing the diggy hole ran him off. I don't know for sure, but it was the timing says probably.
Sorry about that. I seen the green icon and I thought it was both icons were Jay's. I thought it was Josh.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah. Uh, 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 and Chris Neal inside, and Robin's asking him what's wrong. By God, I ain't no telling. Probably because he finished his drink or something. Josh says, "I'm not leaving. I'm going to eat on the show." Well, you wouldn't be the first, sir.
I did.
I'm going to go slightly off the line when I do this dip down here. I want to go perfectly in between there so I don't break anything.
I had to Google that cool water song.
Yeah, who sang it?
Marty Robbins.
That was Marty Robbins?
That's what Google says.
Well, googly moogly. I said I was going to go off the line, and I cut closer than I intended, but it didn't break yet.
I know Google wouldn't lie to me.
I don't know. And Robin says, "No one is judging you, Charles." I don't even know what that's in reference to because I babble so much. I have no idea. I don't have any ice cream either, and I really want some. And Billy is hungry even. Sheesh. I've never been nugry. I've been ugly, but never nugry. Sorry.
Ugly, maybe? That's what I was told one time.
Not that much left, folks. By God, we're so close.
I can't find my picture.
Chicken butt. Steve says, "I can't believe y'all didn't know that." Well, I figured with the backup singers, it was a small group of singers. I couldn't remember.
Here's a question for you, Steve, without Googling it.
But we can't prove he's not Googling it, but go ahead.
Well, Steve usually tells the truth.
Yeah.
What group did Ken Curtis sing with?
Is that old country?
Yeah, it's country music.
Name don't sound familiar, so I have no idea.
Ken Curtis, Festus.
Oh,
Robin, Alabama, no.
Alabama. Nope. Alabama was not Troy Gentry, was it? And Randy Owens and that other guy. Steve says, "I don't even know who that is." And it's asbestos. No, it's not Oak Ridge Boys neither. Josh Grover says, "Billy, you better cook if it." I had frozen pizza and it was hard. All right. guess Herb is doing a search via voice, and that's why he's got his phone off, or he's responding to his wife via text, speech to text.
I was double checking my answer, and I was right.
Now, was he part of the group, or just saying
Yeah.
with a group? Okay, then I have no idea, but I guess somebody's going to Google it.
Well, before somebody Googles it, it's the Sons of the Pioneer.
That makes sense. They did Ghost Riders in the Sky, at least one version of it.
From 49 to 53.
Like before acting and all that?
He says Tim Curtis joined the Sons of the Pioneers as the lead singer from 49 to 52.
Good
His
lordy.
big hit of the group included Room Full of Roses, Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Well, good lordy. Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Doug says, I wasn't even born then.
I was born in 1970. Chris Nealon says, best version of Ghost Riders, Vaughn Monroe, just my opinion. Never heard of Vaughn Monroe, but I'll take your word for it.
Humble. There's my picture. I knew I'd find it soon.
By God. Let's pretend I broke a blade and let's take a drink. Robin says, now I have Riders on the Storm in my head. Me too, dang it. Wasn't that the Doors? Or
Yep.
really? What inspired that name, the Doors?
I don't know.
The Winders was taken? Sorry.
Either that he kept walking into them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pantries. Sorry. They can't all be winners. Entrances. Eh, we're getting there.
It's dark in here. I need some light.
Okay. I'll be glad to get done with this piece, by God.
You ain't got much longer.
Yeah, except I still got to do the pistol grip. Use my signature too, but not a whole lot longer. I'm glad I don't get hungry very often because I can't eat after midnight, and that's going to suck if I'm awake.
Get Karen to hit you upside the head with a frying pan.
That's not hard to do. All I got to say is no to laundry, and it starts it. I'm just kidding. At some point, I need to finish that leopard, Mr. Chris Neely. And for those that didn't see all the, sure I do, Nancy, but that's not in the plans. And for those that didn't see all the Facebook postings I did, from now on, at least for a while now, I'm going to do the beginning segment of each live stream is going to be like a back to the basics things where I'm teaching beginner type stuff about scrolling, but then that's just a beginning segment, or at least the beginning of each show, and then we'll move into normal live stream stuff.
Back to the basics. Rolling,
Rolling.
peaceful rolling along on High Street. Oh, it's a different song.
I can't believe Russ hadn't come back. Oh well, we
He
had him
ain't
for
even online.
a brief moment. Apparently, he is not a fan of holes, specifically diggy diggy holes. You remember that time I was working on that Founding Fathers with the Native Americans and the Mount Rushmore? And I,
Yeah,
I, I begged you to let me combine some of those rock cuts just to get done. I was so dang tired of it. It happens, Doug. I can't make everybody happy.
that's been a month Sundays ago.
Yes, sir. Long bloody time ago, but it was one of these 273 live streams, by God.
I think it was number 100.
Yeah, I don't remember what was when. They all
Don't get
run
me
together
lying.
after a while. God, imagine how high my count would be if I had done daily live streams from day one till now. Ooh, Lord.
You'd be in the 350.
Well, I
No,
think it'd be higher than that.
450.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
You know, that make me want to shout.
Throw your hands up and shout. A little bit softer now. Alrighty then. Get another picture.
No, I was thinking, I was thinking of a Tom and Jerry episode
All right.
when they're off in space and they got the robots doing their fighting.
I flat don't remember it, sir.
And Jerry was a rocket.
Hello, Dan Inge. I haven't seen you in a long time, but Dan Ingebretson. Well, let me
Hello,
read in
Dan.
order, then I will get to his comment. Uh,
Today, Charles, hasn't caught one of your streams in a very long time.
I'm doing
Hope
all
you're
right.
doing great.
Thank you for reading that, Herb. And Billy says, Nancy, if you put it in a holster, you wouldn't be able to see all his mistakes or, detail. Yeah, thanks, Billy. Yeah, it's been a long time, Dan. Long time, baby.
Steve C says I sent her a holster picture, Nancy.
Oh, Lord. I do have one of my earliest designs that involved a gun or a revolver or whatever has a holster in it. It's one of my earlier detailed pictures, patterns. That was a piece even my dad bought. Still hanging in his house. Oh, we're going to get there, folks. Nobody wishes I was done more than me. Trust me on this.
42508.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe. I don't know why I act shocked every time, but I was held for review last time. It's just ridiculous. Still a review held. 18 thumbs up, 73 views. Much obliged, much obliged.
Dan says, haven't been doing much lately. What with the wife, 40 years, having Alzheimer's now. She's full time job itself.
Very sorry to hear that.
Duck says, I'm starving to death, Charles. Hurry up.
I'm starving to death too, but I'm here for the people. Just saying. Some idiot said I had to finish this on this live stream. That idiot being me.
Yeah, the one that committed it.
Yes, sir.
Robin says, eat some celery, Doug.
Celery. I'd rather eat my boot than a dang celery.
John Bradley says, 2 cuts down, 1 broken blade, Charles, so far.
Bummer.
Doug says, I got to finish that too, Robin. Thanks for not doing it for me.
Josh is inviting everybody to drink for John Bradley's sake. Yeah, I like celery if it's got cream cheese and peanut butter on it.
Ooh.
But
or pimento cheese.
Yeah, now once you take them innards out, you throw that celery away. Yeah, you're right, Steve. I believe you you expend more calories eating it than you do any benefits of eating it. Just saying.
Well, it is 70% water.
It's also 100% gross. The texture alone is grosser than hell. But that's just me. If you're a health nut, you go for it. I'm not a health nut.
Robin says she likes cheese whiz
Hey, too.
on her celery.
I'll empty a whole can of that spray cheese into my mouth.
What? That stuff's nasty.
Well, it's not a better than bacon, Lord. I mean, yeah, the taste gets a little old after a while, but it's addicting. Ron Norris, another long time no see feller. Chris Nealon gets gassy.
Hello, Ron.
My own boot.
Celery is good in a Bloody Mary.
Ron Norris, long time ago. We last saw each other. Hello, Ron. Celery is good with peanut butter, but just eat peanut butter and leave celery. Agreed. Agreed. For some reason, I love the hell out of peanut butter, but I can't eat as much of it as I used to. I used to eat it straight out of the jar, but now it gets me nauseous. Not because I don't like it, but it does something to me. I don't understand.
That's the only way I eat it.
All right, no more singing your song there, Herb, because he's finally back.
I didn't sing it.
Oh, you just talked about it. Hello, Russ. Is that why you run off? All right. He's giving us the silent treatment. That or don't bring it. All righty then. Back to the.
He pulled one of my stunts.
Yeah, I did. I had some family come over. I had to pop off real quick.
I thought it was because Herb was about to sing your song there.
No,
Herb
that
knows
was
better.
that was Doug, I think. Doug and Josh.
Yeah, well, you couldn't blame me for the timing because it's like right after that was said, boom, bippy.
I know.
Oh, you're referring to the something.
Yeah,
Okay.
that stupid diggy hole.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Crypt Keeper thing.
No, not that. I ain't worried about that. That boy's crazy. Hey, my chips just went flying.
Wife her. Oh, your
The
wife.
wife took them.
Your wife's flying in the background. She looks like she has some remorse for taking them.
Not really.
She's hating them chips.
She sat right down with a tear in her
I
eye.
don't want that. I want my chips back.
I'll give it to her.
Carry on, Sergeant.
All right.
Did you get the chips back?
Not yet, but when I get them back, there's not many crumbs left.
No,
She gon-
because I had to take crumbs because the baby cries if he doesn't have the big ones.
Well, damn. Are you going to stop?
Maybe not.
Let me look in the bag. Holy monkey, there ain't much left. She's had more than I've had of them. I'll put it that way.
Well, at least she saved you some.
Don't start, Herb.
Well, I mean, in his defense, she did rip him out of his claws. Just saying.
Billy said, sorry, Russ, I couldn't hot dog quick enough. Man, I didn't even see it coming.
I didn't either. I was busy working for the people here.
Working for the people?
Except for Doug. Doug wants me to hurry up so he can eat, but I want to eat too.
Production of Revolver, Scene 1, Take 10. My God, one day he'll finish this.
Yeah. Just don't let Alec Baldwin play with that revolver.
Oh, no kidding.
You know,
Well, sounds like it wasn't his fault.
I know accidents happen, but you always treat any gun like it's loaded, even.
Yep.
But they did tell him it was cold, meaning not hot.
Yeah, it was loaded with blanks. But see, that's the same way that Bruce Lee's son died. On a movie
Yeah.
set, shot
Yep.
with a gun and was supposed to have blanks.
Yep.
Yep.
Brandon Lee.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady that loaded it said she didn't think she She didn't think she had enough experience to be the head armory something or other.
Well, there's a whole controversy behind that deal because the union was on strike. They brought other out people in there to do their job.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
there's going to be some deep kimchi in that.
Yep. In other news, Brian Laundrie remains were found.
Yeah, they found his remains, huh?
Couldn't help him to a better fella.
Brian Laundrie,
Yeah. Yeah.
the coward.
The coward, she said.
Yeah, it can only be pretty safely assumed that he was the killer of Gabby Petito.
Doug,
No.
you're acting like it was Alex's fault that the live round was in the gun. He wasn't the one that loaded it. It was in the scene probably for him to use it. I know it wasn't Brandon's case, Brandon Lee.
But still, somebody, whether it's a movie set or not, somebody hands you a gun and tell you there's rounds in it. Aren't you going to pull those rounds out and check for yourself?
They don't do that.
Oh,
Actors
they need
don't.
to.
Actors don't.
I
Those
don't
are taken care of by the people that are hired to handle that.
Yeah, and I don't think they were filming a scene because the director of photography and the director wouldn't have been shot in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Ron Norris says, as for Brian, it was the first time I said go Gators.
Well, Chris Nealon wants chips. Robin says she does too. And I don't know who's still a douchebag.
I guess Alec Baldwin.
Oh, Al, he's a piece of work himself. But I mean,
Yeah, he's got a
I don't
temper
fault him. Yeah, I don't fault him for this. Robin says she doesn't have any chips though, so that's a good thing. Oh, I have gum, she says. Oh well.
Now I might be overthinking it, but I only fault him in the sense that although it's a prop gun, you treat every gun like it's loaded. I don't know. It's just
that's hindsight. Those people are living in another world, and they have people that handle stuff for them. They don't do their own thing most of the time.
Yes, sir.
And I don't fault him for if it was part of the show. I don't fault him for that. It was just a bad accident, and it shouldn't have never happened. And somebody didn't do their job. They should be held responsible.
Yeah, I don't know, Chris, but an actor should. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, me and Billy are thinking alike. I don't know.
Well, if you have a blank in the gun and you put the gun to somebody's head, you still gonna kill them.
Yep.
From the force and the flash, I'm pretty sure you'll still kill them without a bullet in it.
But he's got to live with it now. As does the person that loaded it. But how can the person put real ammo in that thing? It's a movie.
I know. Billy says anyone handling a gun should check what they have, standard firearm safety, but that's all taken care of for them. But there may be some changes in movie props and stuff like that. There may be some changes after this.
They're going to be using cap guns.
Ha!
That's easy for me to say because I didn't lose somebody in it, but yeah, it's sad all the way around. It was real ammo. Real ammo shouldn't have been anywhere near something for a movie. But I don't know the movie industry. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and eat the rest of these chips for y'all so y'all don't have to worry about it.
All right. Why do they make dip containers so small?
So you get that all over your fingers?
Because I will dip until every chip is gone,
Yeah.
and I'll dip with every bite. I don't care if it's polite or not.
Yeah. Billy says Josh, Keanu Reeves, and Halle Berry know how to handle firearms. Have you seen the training videos? Yeah,
Yeah.
I did hear about that.
Yep.
They're going for realism. And I did see where they had to take firearm training. You have to take it if you're going to be in that kind of work.
I don't know if they had to, but I think they chose
It's
to.
for realism for their parts in the movie. How to handle a weapon.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was
Right.
required unless they just did it to be realistic.
Oh,
I'm thinking that if you're going to be portraying an assassin, you got to know how to handle the weapon. That's why I think they did it for realism on their part,
Yeah,
or professionalism, I should say.
something like that.
Josh says, regardless of movie or not, all guns should be treated as live loaded. Yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt.
That's what me and Billy was saying.
Yeah, Billy, I believe they did too. They're professionals. They wanted to look right for the part, and they have to know what they're doing.
Yeah. Now I know it's easy to say, if they knew it was a prop gun, why would they have to be careful with it? But it's just ingrained in me that any gun you treat like it's loaded.
Yeah, like I say, this is a movie set. It's make believe, and it ain't never probably been that way.
Now,
But
I
if,
know,
like you're saying, if you get somebody in there that is not the normal person taking care of the business, then loading the weapons and stuff, then because of a union strike or something, yeah, I would want to know.
now this is apples and oranges, but I'm speaking of habit in general. But I'll be by myself at an intersection, sometimes even on a dirt road. I'll use my blinker just to be in the habit of doing it.
Right. Ron Norris says a prop gun wouldn't have a firing pin. Well, how does it
Hit the blank.
fire the blank if it doesn't have a firing pin?
It has a little walkie-talkie saying, "Go boom now."
Boom, boom, buckaroo.
We got 21 people watching. We sure appreciate you.
Yeah, Billy, I did see something on the John Wick about how Keanu wanted to make it, professional, and so they did do. Him and Halle did do the training. I saw that on some documentary.
When you go to IMDb, which stands for
Right.
Internet Movie Database, there's a trivia section. You can learn stuff like that about movies too. I always go look at that when I see a movie.
That's a company that's owned by Amazon.
I did not know that.
Amazon owns them, among others.
Ron Norris says blanks fire like a cap gun. I'll take his word for it. I don't know how they fire. Nancy says, why are there live rounds on a movie set? That's what we were saying, Nancy. Josh Grover says, Ron, and how does the bang flag come out of the car? That's funny right there.
That was a good one, Josh. Finally, you got a good one.
Yep, that was pretty good. If anybody ever held me up with a bang flag, they'd have a bang flag enema.
If they held me up with a bang flag, I might just have to give them my damn money because I'd be laughing my ass off.
No, because, you don't know it's a bang flag until after they've already scared the pee doodly poop out of you. But that's the third drink, by the way, since we started 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 51 seconds ago.
Let me go get my drink. I'll be back.
All right. Welcome back, Mr. Merv. We was waiting on you before we finished. I'm just kidding.
Hello again, Merv.
We're going to get there.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, I think I like it, yes.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I dinky, likey.
Don't like it too much. This here's a family-friendly show. If anybody's watching that has never commented or anything, y'all talk at us. Come on now. Oh, fourth drink. One of them was Johnny B. It's now
Tomato,
down to
tomatoes.
right now. It's down to 79 degrees Fahrenheit.
We're having a cool wave.
Us too, actually. Hello, Mervin.
Yes, sir, it's only supposed to get to 64 to that. Here at the base, it's still 83 degrees. And by the radar, we may have a shower tonight.
I don't want a shower. I knew I was hitting that ring light because I had resistance. Whoever's trying to get in, just a moment. It looks like Russ. He must have hit the wrong button or something. Just a sec, Russ. I want to finish this haircut.
Oh, he can't come in.
Herb says I can't let you in, Russ. You're
Yeah,
gonna hear about.
let Russ in.
Gonna say you're gonna hear about it when he gets in here. By God.
John said, dang it, I missed 2 more pilot holes.
Egg blabbit.
I had to put a little light on the subject.
Welcome back, Russ.
Yeah, not that button.
Hey, Russ.
52 and connect.
Jason says I have. Josh says I have Jason Rogers' internet where it keeps popping off.
52 in Connecticut, Kit says a Chris.
Robin's got 44. You can keep it.
Ooh, send it.
Kiss it.
Send it.
Make sure you send it to the right address. I'm in Gatesville. He's in Lake Worth, and I don't want none of that crap here.
Well, let me give you his address.
402 something.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Liberty Street.
I was going to give him the number to the state jail up there.
Yeah, he's already tried to pull that routine on me a couple times.
Now I got to move my light again because I'm coming towards the long part.
That was the only jail I was willing to go to.
Nancy said it's 81 where she's at. It was 90 earlier. Robin says, you think John had that nap now? He probably did.
Probably. This show will drive some folks to sleeping. I'm going to move my light out of the way, so it's going to get a little darker here.
What?
Josh says, Russ, you want mine? It's 39 and raining. I said, hell to the no, I don't want that.
I don't like no rain, dag blabbit.
I've got dark clouds over me. I thought, well, all day long we're going to get rain. We haven't got it yet. But we will.
Ain't no stranger to the rain.
Hello, Shay.
Welcome back, Shay.
Have you finished tackling that teenager, Shay?
Oh, no, I'm not messed up. I messed up on the pattern, Russ. I think we can do it.
What's that there, Herbie?
I said I thought I messed up on this pattern, but I can do it.
Have you got them witches up on the site yet?
And they've been up there for 2 days. Where you been?
Why the hell did you say something?
You're supposed to read it.
Well, last night you didn't give me a chance to. There are 6 patterns on that site.
All right.
Y'all go to herbhooper.com. after you spend all your money on mine and take a look at his when you get money again.
Jerry says, "Oh, wait, Shay says she's trying to kiss my to get her phone back." Oh no.
Oh,
Jerry
we
said,
remember those days.
Jerry said, "I tried to send a package to her. The feds showed up wanting to know why I sent the package to the FBI."
Well, I'm confused.
Because I told Russ if he wanted my address, I'd give it to him. It's 350 West Belknap, Fort Worth, Texas, 76107.
Based on what you said, I'm guessing that's the address of the FBI.
That's the local police station.
At Tarrant County Sheriff's Department.
Mm-hmm. You notice he lives in Lake Worth. He's giving you the address to Fort Worth. Ain't the same.
Hey. I technically live in Lake Worth, but the address is Fort Worth, Texas.
So that's why the sheriff department comes out and takes care of you.
Yeah.
That's why we have the same thing out here. Technically, I live in Beaumont, but I'm not in Beaumont.
Naderwald.
I'm not in Needleton either. I'm across the fence from Needleton, but we're taken care of by the sheriff because we're part of the county.
Yeah, I'm just outside the city limits, so we have
That's
sheriff
true.
as well.
I mean, I'm so close to 3 cities, it's unbelievable.
I know it's just like this bar that I used to go to. If you was in the front part of the bar, you was in one city. If you was in the back part of the bar, you was on the other city. If you was standing at the bar, you was in a different city. So every time, all 3 departments would show up: Lake Worth, Hampton Park, and Fort Worth.
Yeah. It's funny because I'm basically across the airport field from the city of Needleton. I live in what they call Beaumont, but I'm outside the city limits. But I'm around a curve, 2 houses, and one side of the street from Port Arthur. So that's 3 cities connected to me.
Well, pick a spot.
I wish the hell I was in Needleton. I hate Beaumont. And I don't like Port Arthur. Except for Janis Joplin.
That's not my plant good.
You ever heard that
Nope.
story about Thunder Road here in Fort Worth?
There's a roller coaster
No, I
called
don't think
Thunder
so.
Road at Carowinds in South Carolina. Go ahead.
Did you ever get to read a good book? It's called Gangsters and Gamblers of the 40s and 50s on Jacksboro Highway. They're always in there talking about Thunder Road.
I remember you talking about Jacksboro Highway.
That's where all the mafia gangs were here.
Oh.
But God, what's her name? Her name's Ann Arnold that wrote the book. But John Mayhall, you ever listen to his song Jacksboro Highway?
Nope.
If you get a chance, look for it on YouTube and listen to the words. He tells the story about everything.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Nealon. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Sing it.
My friends on Porsches, I must make amends. Yep.
Keep on.
No, got to stop and chew my chips, you know.
Don't get too into his thing because he'll stop right when you get in there. Dan Angus Woodworking says, I once worked at Kmart. That one side was in one town, the county, and the other side was in a different county in town. I bet their tax guy had fun. By God. Russ, you remember Dan from way back? Dan Anderson?
I do. I see him on occasion on that Russ Clarity show.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, and that's like Texarkana in Texas, but it's also in Arkansas.
Yes, sir.
Half the side of town is Arkansas, and the other half's in Texas.
Poor Billy was trying to catch up to you singing and typing the lyrics for you, but you was way ahead of him. But he was trying to help.
Oh yeah, that was a good song. No music in it, just her singing. You can really tell that daggum Southern voice on that.
But I'm just wondering how many bodies are still buried behind our house.
Well, I collect skulls to get to digging.
I ain't digging nothing.
Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. So, oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? How about that?
Oh, that I have a tear in my eye. Keep going.
Yeah, I hurt you so much. That's the end of it. That's a really short song.
All right.
How come she sung it longer?
She put a couple more words in there. Talked about dialing for dollars is trying to find me.
She got paid more, so she was more inspired.
Yeah, she was more inspired. I don't get a dime for my efforts.
I don't either.
Teresa let you have your chips back. That ought to be a little effort.
It's going to be my supper tonight, I bet you.
Thank
that
you,
and this candy bar I bought at the store.
What? You mean you got no...
No.
Y'all are missing comments out there, by God.
Dan says he's going to go make dinner, and I'll leave it running and be back. And
There's some before
Doug
that.
says you all need to quit your day jobs. Doug, I've already quit my day job. I'll do what I want now.
This is my day job, mister.
Josh wants to know, Herb, how many people did you kill and bury behind the house?
A couple of ex-wives.
I cannot confirm.
Neither confirm nor deny.
No, this.
No, I did not go to Walmart, Robin. I went to the corner store. Doug says, read it again. You all need to not quit your day jobs. All right, buddy. I like it better that way.
Well, in his defense, that was an insult.
Yeah. I take it how I want it.
I didn't say I could sing. I said I was going to sing.
I can sing all I want, and nobody ever said it was great. I had a guy at work and told me, you got something, but you just can't quite call it singing.
Well, Rush, your singing is music to my ears, sir.
Oh, buddy. Watch out, I might go sing Marina Del Rey on your ass.
Oh, Lord. Don't do it on my ass. So much for that family-friendly gang.
There it went.
Yeah, didn't get to the mute button quick enough.
I mean, I was doing good, too.
No, Billy, it's not reach me, it's find me. Dying for dollars is trying to find me. That was an old TV show we used to have in this area. It came on during the middle of a little daily show called, I don't remember the name of it, but Cowboy John and Black Bart were the main protagonists in there. Cowboy John was the white hat. Black Bart was always dressed in black with a black hat. He was the bad guy. And dialing for dollars, they would pick a phone number out of the phone book randomly and dial it. And if you were listening to that program, you had to give the correct count and the amount of money, then you'd win it. And that was a big deal in this little area.
Then they had a spinoff here in Dallas, Fort Worth. It was Bowling for Dollars with Vern Lundquist.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Vern Lundquist, he's a big-time star in the sports
world.
world.
He started off working for WFAA in Dallas as a sportsman.
Yeah, he was a big-time sports guy.
Then he got involved with Bowling for Dollars and went on to some other stuff. And look where he's at now.
Mervin says some people love to hear him start singing and some love for me to stop.
That's funny right there.
Billy says most love to hear him stop. Robin says, Merv, some love for me to stop to. Yeah, we do.
I'm proud to say we're down to Brad nail cuts now.
All right.
Yay!
I'm finally say I'm around for the ending of this one.
Yay!
Oh Lord. Robin says, that's not true, Billy. You have a good voice, Billy. What are you blowing smoke up his butt for?
Wait a minute, I gotta go get my wellies on.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. You're perfect in every way. Well, I thought y'all was gonna join me there and not turn on me. All right.
I was thinking of another song.
Well, sing it, by God.
I paraphrased it. Marty Robbins, El Paso. Now,
Well,
I do. I
Whoa.
like that's a country song, but I like Marty Robbins. His voice is smooth.
by the Rio Grande.
Were you here earlier when I asked the question, Russ?
Nope.
Who did Ken Curtis sing with?
Oh, jeez, man. I don't know.
Festus.
I don't know who he's sang with.
Sons of
I
the
figured
Pioneers.
sure you would have remembered it.
No.
Sons of the Pioneers.
Really?
Yeah.
49 to 52.
You know, I
53.
did not know that because I thought he was an actor who could just sing. I didn't know
No.
he was professional.
Well, while he was singing, he's still in some movies.
Yeah.
He's in Roy Rogers movies.
Happy trails.
While they was a singing, till we meet again.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Say
See, folks,
while-
y'all never know what you're going to get. You sign up for a scrolling show and you get what you might call singing.
As
Josh,
the owner of this show says, did you think no telling what you gonna get here?
Yeah.
Josh, if you're going to talk smack, don't say it this signing, it's singing.
But I draw the line when somebody's trying to start singing Tiny Tim tiptoe through the tulips.
Oh, that's when I have to hit I have to hit the X button.
You wouldn't be the first time. Herb left.
Oh, Lord.
Poor fella forgot that I got to let him back in. Dag nabbit, I forgot
Drink.
the lever knob. Or the.
You broke it?
lever. No, I just.
Oh, hell, no drink then.
Well, hell, that don't stop some people. All right. See if we can do this.
Let me,
right.
I'm going to mute myself so you don't have to hear me crunching.
Okay, just a sec, Herb. What the hell? My saw just turned off. Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
I bet it did. On my last cut. Then you
Right.
have to go using that nice little Seiko over there. It's still brand new.
I still got this cut, one more, and then this cut, and my signature and the pistol holster grip thing.
No, Steve, he didn't break the blade. It just came out of the holder. But I drank anyway.
Because he was thirsty.
I was. That's some good A&W root beer.
By God.
Yep.
That reminds me, I haven't had a
Dr. Pepper.
float in a long time.
Oh, root beer float? They're the best.
Or any kind of float.
They're the best. Coke is second, but root beer is the first as far as taste goes.
Joe, no.
That's what I say. My opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
I'll be happy with just damn ice cream, right? Well, darn ice cream. Sorry, folks.
Ha! I got a candy bar. Milky Way.
It'll probably melt before he got here.
You meet me halfway?
No, we get no, because you wouldn't kiss me the first time. Well, there goes.
That's that other Russ.
Okay, I was wrong. There's another one after this. By God, who put all this dang detail in here?
Some damn fool.
Y'all are welcome to take a drink if you're thirsty. Don't wait on me to break stuff. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 more cuts and the second tour.
Josh says root beer float with mug root beer. Not mug, A&W.
Oh, I haven't seen Mug in a long time.
Mug is still around. I've had it, but it's different taste than A&W.
I forgot Herb was waiting to get in. Sorry about that.
He only's been back there for 20 minutes.
Well, hell, he done run off no ways. Just because I sang
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Well, I thought I was preparing for him to leave again.
Me too.
I know it's only been 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 50.
3. I am a.
I don't know what you're giggling about, but I'm gonna
He's about to sing the dwarf song so I can leave.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee on the chickens right quick. Y'all sing a ditty or something. I'll be right back.
What is Doug talking about? Werner's float. What the hell is that? We're talking about root beer floats, Coke floats, but I don't know what that is.
I not know.
Explain, Doug. Josh says, Herb, I'll help. I'm a dwarf, diggy hole. My God, if he didn't have but 2 more cuts, I'd have left already. Doug says, Verner's is ginger ale. A ginger ale float? I don't think I'd like the sound of that. Same thing as a root beer float. I don't know about that. I don't think, to me it doesn't sound appetizing. Ginger ale float. Billy's back. I didn't know you'd left.
I think Billy went to go get him something to eat.
Oh, he did? Oh, he's been in and out. Oh, Doug told me to ask John when he gets back, ginger ale float. He probably won't be back by the time we finish this. He'll probably have to come on the next one.
Oh, no.
Josh says it depends on the flavor of ginger ale. Here, I'm thinking ginger ale has only one flavor.
I thought it'll only have one flavor, too. All right. Let's do it. My tension is not right, so I did not get it in the clamp very good.
He can't be pure.
Robin said there's cranberry ginger ale.
Ew.
Did not know that. That sure don't sound good either.
Ew. That just sounds nasty.
Billy says he loves ginger ale, and a ginger ale float sounds good. I'm gonna have to let you have it then, because I don't think it sounds good as a root beer float.
I don't remember what ginger ale tastes like, or I'd chime in on that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember disliking it.
The ginger ale that I had as a kid, I wouldn't wanted that on top of ice cream. I'll put it that way.
I know I wouldn't have 7-Up with anything. That's one of them drinks. That first swallow is the only good one.
Well, Nancy's done changed to turn the tables on us. She said her husband just cooked her some steak and green beans with some avocados.
I'd be happy with a damn burrito right now. Dang,
the steak and the green beans.
I had the exact same thing, but only with the baked potato instead of the avocado.
Yeah, baked potato. Baked potato, yeah. I had the green beans last night.
We can't be talking about food when the scroller is starving.
Well, you're almost finished. You can hang.
All right.
Steve Nealon says, Billy, floating a piece of ginger in an ale isn't ginger ale. And I'm quite sure that's not what he meant. Bobby used to drink ginger ale all the time, but not anymore. Why? Is it fattening? Is it something that you can't have if you're on a diet?
It makes me toot. Sorry.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't ready for that one.
Neither was I.
Neither was I.
It was friendly.
Okay.
Robin says we sell chocolate covered ginger at her store, and that's right, it's too much sugar. Josh says, Billy, did you get your pizza yet? I know Charles ain't got his yet.
I want a pizza.
Now, pickled ginger is pretty good. It's like Frank's Red Hot. I put that stuff on everything.
Well, by God, if that's the case for you, you should have no problem eating that hot ass boudin that you got.
He meant Hunt Heine.
That's what I meant.
We got 21 people watching. We sure appreciate you. We've only been here 5 hours and 8 minutes and 33 seconds. I'm sorry for slacking, folks.
No kidding.
What it was is I done told people I'd finish it on this live stream, then I had to. Well, if that's what it takes for me to get back into these live streams, by God, let's do it.
That's right.
And we have
Let's go. Chop, chop.
Kiss my hind parts. We have we're a real close group on these here. We got a leopard we can get back on the next live stream.
No. We want the 4-foot horse.
Yeah, I do have it. Well, why don't I just?
Oh, we want the 8-foot horse. He's a class deal.
That one's already been dead.
Yeah, never tackle another 8-footer.
Yeah, I do have a rather tall. Let me see if I can get it in view. It's kind of big. Referring to the horse.
I'm glad you clarified that.
It started a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't finish it, but see if I can get the camera back far enough for y'all to see what it is.
What?
That's pretty tall. I would say about 4 feet. There's not much left to do on it, so I could start a live stream with it. So we could call it a horse and a leopard, by God. They always
Horsey
go
leopard?
together. Yeah, something like that. A spotted horse. Hell, Oh, forgot y'all was aimed at me. I'm plumb sorry about that. Pick them up. What small cuts, Robin?
I got to change colors. This is driving me crazy.
Or start calling you Robin. Robin says go get another project. We don't want to leave. Well,
she's right. For once.
But when do I get to eat?
Chris Nealon. Send that man a pizza, please.
I don't think he's hairy. He'd be. All right.
She said, I don't know. You said earlier there were some small cuts. There are. Bad nails and his signature.
Yeah, and I did the other small
Hello,
cut.
Bill. Said, hi, guys. How much more to do, or is it finished? Well,
No,
you're
we
coming
still
right here
gotta
at the end, buddy.
Well, I got to do the grip, but that grip also incorporates my signature. But other than that, this is the final cut of the bulk of the piece.
Now, what you gonna do with it?
Set it on the stack like everything else. I still got that 8 foot wide horse scene, by the way. I can show y'all here directly.
No, I like the yellow color better.
Yeah, the 8 foot wide horse thing. Well, let me move. 8 foot wide. Dang it! If I could get my camera crane crap to work. 8 foot. That's the cartwheel window. I've since covered back up. 8 foot wide horse scene is right there, and that's the lion. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Yep. It's the only place big enough to store it. All right. Let's get back on this monstrosity. If I wasn't hungry, we could go right into another project, but by God.
Bill says he does like to be around, if possible, at the finish.
Well, by God, good to have you, mister, if you just stay the whole time. I'm just kidding.
Robin asks, is this the hashtag unfinished Scrollshaw projects?
No, it's the other one.
Well, Leopard,
The other one.
the Leopard I stopped to do this project, but we'll be going back to it. But that horse one, I don't know why I stopped working on it. I guess maybe depression got in the way. I don't rightly know myself. Let's take a drink and see if we can do it without Russ and her making stupid noises. I'm afraid to take a drink.
I know what I should buy.
Everything I've ever dreamed of. All right.
Uh-oh. What did I tell you about earlier?
I don't know.
Is that an empty one?
So I can take video.
You saying I should have had another one ready?
Yeah, you should have had another one ready.
Well, I
You
didn't
know
know
it
I
was
was
at the
going to
end.
be here. I didn't know I was going to be here 5 hours and 15 bloody minutes.
No, you know what I should buy?
Okay, I got
She's
to
gonna
drill.
buy her a Mercedes and let Russ drive his POS.
Maybe I'll just go ahead and buy.
I got to drill the pilot holes for my signature, and then we'll be ready to roll or scroll, whatever.
Not the Dollarama.
You lady. Oh,
Somebody stole my paintbrush.
it weren't me, sir.
Why is Christina saying Dollarama?
I don't know. He should be saying pizza, but
Yeah, he should.
he might be intoxicated.
Because he was drinking the beer bin, which is a pizza.
Ah,
So I take it he got him a double pizza and a
Ball and cast.
double bourbon.
ah. Ooh.
Oh,
What's his drill out for? You missed a hole?
No, I'm doing the holes for my signature.
Oh.
Oh, if I did that, my.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble.
Chris says, I'm not intoxicated.
All right, so yeah, there's the signature holes. We already got the other pilot hole right there. So we is ready to scroll. Oh, I do have my phone nearby, but I guess Doug didn't want to send me whatever this mouse picture was.
I thought I did.
Did you on Messenger or something?
No, I sent it to you text message.
Do we even have each other's numbers?
I hope so, because if not, there's another Charles Daring that got that.
Well, I don't have any text notifications. Just saying. Yep. Nope. No. Okay, somebody else got it. That's right. That's fine. That's fine. All right.
Send it to me and I'll send it to him.
Ain't it 2705?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man, you got it.
254-216-2705. Y'all feel free to troll me.
But I wasn't going to tell everybody.
254 2166. I can't
But
believe I just did that. I'm gonna have to change my dang number.
yeah,
Leave
Mervin
a
said he's got the champagne ready, Charles. So when you finish, we will christen it.
yay! Don't you break your dang bottle over my gun here.
Hey,
Josh is saying,
before you
Herb, did
get too busy,
Yes.
did you
they,
just get something?
Did I? Yes.
I forgot to hit send.
Yeah. That.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's troubling. All right. Now I got Herb in my phone. That's a hell of a christening picture. All right. Or text. All right. Let's get back to.
Well, they sent it to me. I was going to try to send it to Facebook, but it wouldn't let me do it to Facebook. That'll put a rocket in your pocket.
well, depends on what you're into, but it didn't do nothing to my pocket. Now
Uh,
we still got a bunch of this hanging off the table, but the heavy part's right here, so I ain't worried about it.
you can put a sock on that end.
Nancy
I,
says, I've done that, waiting for the person to respond. When I look at my phone, I didn't hit send. Yeah, I've done that a time or two.
I'm getting pretty good at doing that.
Billy's back. He just put the pizza in the oven.
I don't have the clamp good enough, or the tension loosened or something. You can't really see what I'm cutting because I have it very lightly drawn in pencil.
Chris didn't answer. You guys sending dirty pics of yourselves?
Not of
No,
themselves, I don't think.
No.
They're sending
And I wasn't a party to that, so it didn't come to my phone.
pizza requests.
John Bradley says, I still don't know how you make these projects so big. Very carefully.
By not drawing them small, sir.
I don't know how that.
But she just called me a monkey. I'm just sorry.
yes, she did.
Well, I've been called worse. We are nearing the end of the project, folks.
And the next question: who's going live after this?
Well, dang sure won't be John unless he's been sitting there behind there waiting to get started.
I'm telling you, John went in to eat, then he taken a nap.
We may have forgot he was sitting here on the panel.
Is Russ asleep over there?
Nope.
Really, John? Really?
John's been back here for a while.
What a goober. Welcome back, John. How long you been sitting there, Sparkle?
I just got back. I just got back and I just heard you guys talking about me.
I thought you might have forgot about us.
That's good. He didn't hear the other stuff.
I can't believe. No, I can't believe you're still going, Charles. That's unreal.
Well, I promised I would finish it, and here we are. But you did get very close
That
to
means
the
you're
end.
almost done.
Yeah. I'm doing the signature right now, and then we got one more cut. By God. I didn't want to finish without you.
I didn't have a nap.
he thought about it.
Who did I miss? Oh, Nancy's here.
Well, you need to quit doing that.
I wondered that was my way of seeing if any of y'all was watching.
I said, what the hell, but I was muted.
And I had the camera turned off. What I missed?
Oh, don't show him again. Ah! My wife's telling me to shush. I'm loud. I can't help myself.
Well, since you done that, guess who I need to call?
Ghostbusters. Oh, Eva.
Ah, it's Eva.
No, certain redhead.
Oh, okay. Cannot talk about that on the air.
Doug's
Oh,
asking if I've had a Werner's float. Yes, I have.
Now, see, I didn't know what that was. And that's why he was waiting for you to come back so you could explain it to us.
It's like it's like a root beer float, only you use Werner's instead.
What the hell is Werner's?
It's like Werner's is ginger ale.
That's what they were
made
saying.
in Michigan.
That's what they were saying. I never heard of it. I
Specifically
didn't know what it
Detroit.
was. Didn't know what it was. I never heard of Werner's. And I told him the ginger ale that I had as a kid, I wouldn't want it on ice cream.
Ugh.
Well, there was Schweppes.
Yeah, I know that name.
Schweppes, Canada Dry, and Werner's. I think. Is there any more than that? I don't know.
Canada Dry is probably the one I remember.
Tanner,
That's
get
the
your
one I
eye-
remember.
I don't think I'd want that on ice cream. Nothing beats root beer on ice cream
can't.
for a float anyway.
Canada Dry, I think, is the champagne of ginger ales.
Bill says, a little to the left, Charles. You missed a spot on his screen.
My fingers cramping up like that. So,
Billy's begging for a watermelon right now.
What?
He wants a watermelon. Wish he had one.
Sounds yummy.
Chris Nealon, how
You
about
wanna
sending
play
Billy
Gallagher?
a watermelon?
Polar ginger ale, never heard of it.
No, I hadn't either, but it sounds like it's more than ice cream.
And, you know, if you're really lazy, basically you just pour half a glass of milk, fill the top of it up with Coca-Cola, just down it real fast.
well, didn't
It's
Laverne
not quite the
Laverne,
same thing as ice cream.
Laverne on Laverne and Shirley used to drink Pepsi and milk. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
She can have it. I'm not a Pepsi man. I'm a Coke man.
To me, Pepsi's too carbonated. I don't know why there's even a battle with Coke.
Why do you think
Pepsi's-
she was putting the milk in there to kill the carbonation?
Yeah, Pepsi's too
Oh.
sweet.
I don't think it's too sweet.
It is.
Well, Coke has too much of a aftertaste. But
Coke doesn't have an aftertaste.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Or I wouldn't be
does.
saying
It
that.
tastes- Guy, you're a liar and the truth ain't in you.
Here's my high part. I'll stop this project. Pull over the car.
I've had that said to me a time or two in my younger
Yeah.
days.
My mom would put her bony little finger into the back seat. That means, boy,
What part are you cutting out?
signature.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
Johnny,
you right.
you're saying you
This next
you
signature.
finished
3
cutting
blades
Bo's
down,
face
huh?
and you broke 3 blades. Unbelievable.
Wow.
The next cut will show the signature better. That's
Josh
I
Grover
realized.
said, yeah, Josh, sorry, Charles, thought you were done.
Sir, I just realized I got a brad nail really close to that G, so I might lose the tail of it.
Ah.
Oh, well.
John B is kind of funny now. He says, Russ, you're a Coke guy, a gram or an ounce? I'm not that kind of Coke guy.
That might be the naughtiest John Bradley has ever been.
I think so. Josh Grover says, 3 drinks, Johnny B, and you didn't warn us when you broke them 3
no.
blades.
Our sweet little innocent Johnny done rolling off the rails.
Off the rails, buddy. That Charles
Yes,
is a
we
bad
found-
influence.
I'm telling you.
I think I'll live.
Billy says
Okay.
Charles isn't done with that signature yet.
Well, it's a delicate process, Mister.
Yeah, Chris
And
says
yeah,
tongue
that Brad-
action. Damn autocorrect.
That brad nail is very dangerously close to that G, so the G might break.
That's all right. That'll make it worth more. It's an original.
Everything I got's an original, but no.
Well, there is 2 of them, so makes them both originals.
They're both original, yeah.
Sold
I
as a
think-
set only.
Yeah, my signature is usually the most brittle part of a whole project, and I just broke through that one. But I can work around it. It'll just be hovering. Good thing I know how to spell my last name. But there have been times I successfully finished a project and then broke the signature. So it's just one of those signatureless projects.
I'll be right back. Got to give the dog some medicine.
All right.
Oh, and Nancy, I don't know if I could read that. I will. Anyway. Nancy says she started making money on YouTube last week. She might be able to get her scroll saw. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
No, she didn't really say how she started making money on YouTube. On YouTube though.
Kindness, honesty, and hard work. Over time, I've come to have a thought. Be curious. Be curious about the world around us, about the history and cultures of
Running into that Brad now.
the world awaits.
Exploring the world in fun.
I think my signature should show up now, but we're not real close. So anyway.
Lee wants to know if I can send him an invite for the panel.
Sure, all those is this is the final cut.
Your Raymond James Fighter 2000. Healers advice. Hope you live. Well played.
Now, I don't usually like to pull the piece towards me when I'm cutting, but that's just the way it worked out after the signature.
Masterpiece sparks the creative spirit in all of us. That's why I support it.
Wow, Steve, you're still here too?
That's why.
Break.
Because I almost, that's usually when I break blades, is when I'm pulling the piece towards me to cut.
Dan Edge says he's back.
Yep, Dan Engelbretson. You remember him, John? Remember? John? Do you remember Dan
Wow,
Engelbretson?
that's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Yep. That's been a long time.
Yep, he's
I always did like the happy birthdays Dan would always send out. He would send me a damn nice looking happy birthday.
then he cheated on us with Russ Clarity, and we never saw him again. By God.
I would take his shoes off.
Now, I'm going to drill a pilot hole up here so that I can cut my usual way because I don't like pulling towards me to cut. Just call me a rebel. I don't care.
Josh says Charles is catching up to Johnny B on Braid Blade.
Braid Blakes. I say that all the time.
Yeah, that's a tongue twister.
Braid Blakes.
Yep.
Blades. That's a Charles
Red
Deering
Blake.
difference.
Ugh. Well, at least this final cut will have a sharp blade cutting it, by God.
And I'll cut through there just like it did.
Sure enough. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble. All right, I'll sing by myself. Y'all can kiss my hind parts. Everybody! All right. Well, y'all want to be that way. I'm dying for Dr. Pepper right now. And I got more in my office, but I don't want y'all to cry because I run away.
I told you.
I know. I didn't think I'd be here this long.
Listen to me.
I listen. I just don't follow your advice. Looky there. I want y'all to read that comment and take it to heart because I inspire at least one person in my life.
Charles is the one that motivated Dan
keep singing
Ingram
the
to buy
same
a
line?
scroll saw.
I love you. Yeah, because it's the only line I know. By heart, anyway.
Red
Okay,
light,
y'all
green
bear
light. What?
I haven't played that game in a long time. God, I love you, Robin, but I've said multiple times what that X is. These X's show which cuts have brad nails in them, so I don't cut them until last, so that it holds the stack together. I don't know the whole song, so you got lucky.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. Perfect in every way. I look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Come on, Russ. Just
And
your turn.
I was on another part. I was on another song. I was back to Janis Joplin on that when he started that one.
Well, I just don't think that's got nothing but funny anymore. He's making fun of me, Mama. 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 He's making fun of me.
Josh Grover says, Charles, I was blinded by the light and the leopard print when went to kiss his hind parts. Oh, hide parts, excuse me.
The leopard print.
That's what it said.
That's what Steve C put in the chat earlier.
Dan Ingy says, got dang near every tool anyone would need, but I've used a scroll saw more than all the others combined.
My God. I'm glad I could be a part of that, Mr. Ingerbretson, whatever.
Ingerbretson.
Yeah. At least I remember Dag Blabbit.
You ain't kidding.
Oh,
Can you imagine how Russ Clarity gets tongue-tied on that last name? That's why he just says Dan Ingy.
Now we're going back to the beginning of the cut, come down the other side, and we'll be dead. That's
Dead.
done for you, Idget. Dead. D-I-D. Justin Wilson. Come on now.
Robin is asking, is someone buying that revolver? And Charles is hoping so.
That'd be nice, but I got 50 some odd pieces sitting in my house.
Are you in the market, Robin?
I'll make you a hell of an offer on them.
Oh, I'll make you a real good offer. Whatever Herb says, I'll go cheaper.
I'll double it. I'm intentionally going off the line because I want this area to be thicker, wider, whatever.
Josh says, Robin, you're buying the revolver.
Or two.
Buy one, you can have the copy of it.
Yeah, Dan Ingy says, I think Russ Clarity gave up trying to pronounce it. I believe you're right. That man could butcher a name
Well,
bigger
Russ
and
gives up
faster
trying to
than
pronounce
anybody.
a lot of names.
Oh, I know. He's terrible.
He calls Leonard Davis Leonard. It's like, really,
Yeah.
dude?
Yep. Johnny B says, I know you use Flying Dutchman, but is Flying Dutchman sharper than Pegasus blades or vice versa?
Pegasus is sharper, but they're more brittle.
And they break a lot easier.
At least the spirals. I can't speak to flat blades.
I can't help you. I had a sample pack of them, but I haven't hardly used them.
I'm hitting the wall behind me, and we're so close.
Rob wants to know what made you decide to do that piece.
Change of pace, I guess.
Bill said, I'm well.
No, come on, Charles. You saw. I looked out the window one morning. I seen a big deer, and I knew I needed a big gun for it.
So there's the signature.
Oh, let's go ahead and pull the camera back and let's take a look at the whole thing. Yeah, there. Don't that look like a revolver, fellas?
Oh, see, it doesn't look that big now.
It don't.
I'm sorry.
You didn't cut it.
It looks average sized.
It does now. Yeah.
Beside your little 6-inch scroll saw.
You better finish that. You got to finish those sentences quicker. Now we're gonna crisscross them there.
Billy says Pizza's calling him. He'll be right back.
That's not fair, Billy. So that's what you would do if you cross guns, but you got to pay attention to which side of the wood is showing. But by God, thank you all very much. We have Nancy saying cool. John S. says fantastic. Charles, great job. And Billy just wants pizza. I need pizza. Steve says nice work, Charlie. Steve C. says that's awesome, Chuck. Nice, Charles, says Mervin. Wow, says Nancy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, John Cousins, for being here for about 30 minutes. Thank you for Russ Meadows showing up eventually, and thank you, Josh. And thank you for Herbalicious being here the whole bloody time. By God, but this piece is just under 4 feet wide. The description will tell you right where to find this design. But yeah, we got 2 for the price of, well, it didn't cost me nothing. Just, come on now, talk. God. So it's not to scale, so you got to try real hard to cut it up. You're going to have to hold the trigger guard in order to fire it.
That's got twin pearl handle revolvers.
It's got a hell of a kick. All right. So I hope you all appreciated that. And if you like what you saw or want to see other things, by God, subscribe. Click on that bell. Click on the word all. And we'll do this again. But I tell you what, we're going to turn off the live so we can cuss and talk about inappropriate things. Thank you. Thank you in your own little way, Doug, and thank you, Bill, and thank you, JJE. Everybody, point at your cameras and by God, go. Look, see, Russ, I'm not even in front of the camera and I pointed correctly, and Herb got
Well, I'm
it wrong.
square at it, by God.
All right,
Ain't
well,
I?
Herb's
off.
Herb was
John's off. John's a little off.
We're all a little off, but we appreciate y'all watching.
There you go, John.
Y'all come on back. We're going to try to do them. Y'all wish me luck on this here surgery tomorrow morning. Scroll on.
Scroll on.